Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right. How is everybody doing? Sorry, I absolutely had to get another iced coffee. Because I have a feeling this is going to be a long night. How's everyone doing tonight? All right, let's see who's in the house. Hey, Tarot Guy, how are you? Hey, Shiny. Hello, Flawless Pearl. Hello, 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 Melinda. Thank you for being here, Melinda J. Hey, Melissa, how are you? Hey, Spirit Reads, how's it going? Okay, so let me think. Yes, Melinda, that's exactly right. I do a pinned comment up top to that effect. Why do people text me when I'm going to be... Oh. Okay, just waiting to see if something had got approved. Okay, so this is how we're going to have to run it. So, this is how these things is going to go. I'm going to turn on my notification so that I am fully aware of what's happening. So I do have a couple super chats. I have a couple of PayPals. One from Kimberly and one from Rue. And then I have a super chat. And then I have a super chat from AT2. So he's going to try to make it too. So I have another. Okay, so Rue sent, it looks like 2 super chat. Oh, Spirit Reads. Okay. So Spirit Reads. Okay, and then Kimberly C. Is Kimberly C in the house? Hey, CJ. Hey, Bougie Barbie. Hey, Natasha. Thank you, girl. Thank you. I mean, it's hard for you guys to see, but I do have, here's my rose quartz. I have a rose quartz in here. We have an Ankh on this side. I'm just in love, honey. I'm in love. Hey, Christina. Hey, Kyle. How are you? Hey, Amiri. Hey, Flawless. Okay, you're Kimberly. Okay, so you're here. So, guys, I'm going to turn this off. This is how we're going to do it tonight, okay? So, what is the word I'm looking for? Of the night. Our whatever. Chocolate Earth Foundation. She's on her way here. She's over in Conscious TV's chat. So she's on her way here. But Chocolate Earth Foundation, and we'll have her tell us a little bit about all about Chocolate Earth Foundation as the night continues. Okay, we'll be talking a little bit about that, and I have some information as well. I am now on the oh, here she is. Here she is. Chocolate, here is the link if you want to. Yep, I'm coming, darling. I ain't dropped the link yet. I just dropped the link now. So she's going to tell you a little bit about Chocolate Earth Foundation as the evening goes. We are gathered here today to get through this thing called life. Electric word, life, and that means forever. That's a mighty long time. But I'm here to tell you there's something else. Not just the afterworld, that we can have our own communities, okay? So we are fundraising tonight for a down payment. It's actually not that much money that we have to come up with, which is amazing. For a down payment on the land, as much as what we can get, it's going to be as much as we can get. We're just going to keep going, okay? So I want y'all to share this live if you can. Share it with your favorite content creators. Share it with anybody. Share it with everybody. We're going to bring Chocolate Earth up. Now, baby girl, we might not be able to keep you up here. Well, you can stay up, I guess, if you want. But when I'm doing the readings, I might have to drop you. Might have to drop you down so they can see the card cam. Because card cam is back, y'all. Card cam is back.
Card cam. Hey, everybody.
God Cam is back.
I
Hallelujah.
apologize. I wasn't in Conscious's room no more. I had to do some stuff real quick. You know how something come out of nowhere. And so that was it. So I apologize for being
No,
tardious. And I do
no
want to
problem.
say to you, I love you and I appreciate you and I thank you for this. You ain't have to do this. And I'm so excited. I'm super, super excited. Okay.
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'm excited as well. I've not done a live reading session in a while where it was just kind of open and for donations. I know that may or may not keep some people from coming in, but it is what it is tonight. So we already have some readings available that people have already put in their money for. So right now I have 3 people. I have Flawless Pearl, I have Spirit Reads, and then I have AT2 if he comes on in. And so and Melissa Dean said she just donated, so we'll start these. So I have 4 right now. And so tell everybody they better get on in here because I'm gonna get going. We're gonna get it
Listen,
rolling.
I have been putting it out. Please share the room, even though we're in here now. Please share the room right now on your Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. And the reason I say that is because we are at a crunch time for me to rock out and make this come true before it gets cold. Hey, Melinda. I really want to see this come to fruition. So that's why I'm saying I'm so excited. I'm so appreciative of those who are believing in me and taking a chance on me, so we can grow something fruitful.
Um,
Um, so thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. So I'm not gonna take up too much time. We can talk after. I'm cool with that. I'll be here. Um, Chocolate Earth, for those who don't know, is a foundation that I put together since 2018 now. And my mother and she encouraged me, and I say that all the time. She encouraged me to continue because I thought, am I losing my mind trying to do this? And as I've learned over the last, what is that now? It's 2022. It's like, was that 5 years, 4 or 5 years? I've learned that there is a huge problem about going hungry in this country. No one should go to bed hungry in this country at all. um, we should be able to offer these particular things for people, and it doesn't matter whether you working and you got a 6-figure job, or if you're working and you only make minimum wage, or in some cases even less. Inflation isn't going anywhere, and me on a political side goes, there's a pocket, a huge Grand Canyon sized pocket that needs to be filled, and I want to be the person who does that along with the people who believe in it. And basically step 1 through 3 is procuring property, putting up greenhouses. What I learned is that we can grow on 1 acre over 200,000 pounds of food. That's a lot of fruits and vegetables. And imagine getting the nutrients that you're supposed to get out the way. That also covers that. There's also a way that you can make income by growing from home. The goal is to, once we have the greenhouses up, we will be delivering those boxes to you guys, whomever you are. Because the way I look at it is this: if, let's say, 3 people in this room, one person buys with debit or credit, one person buys with their EBT, but the other person needs to feed their family and they can't. So now I can give someone a free box of food and not blink twice. And then on top of that, with us doing it through aeroponics, hydroponics, and aquaponics, but mainly my 2 favorites are aqua and aeroponics, is because one, you continuously grow, and as Hart pointed out to me, and I hadn't even put that in there, that we're going to harvest 8 times a year. 8 times a year. Do you know how many people we can feed just in this country? We don't have as many pantries anymore. We don't have people even donating to pantries. You know, it's really becoming a problem for us to yell, okay, you guys need to be healthy, you need to eat better, you need to do this and that. But if I go to buy my vegetables and I buy my fruits, I'm not even getting the nutrients I'm supposed to. And we have everything here on earth that we need. So
Amen.
the last, yes, and so that's pretty much it. That is pretty much it, point blank. And I can go into deeper detail later. I'll be here. But again, please give much love to this woman. Please subscribe to her channel. Tell people about her. She is a hidden jewel on YouTube, and I am thankful to even know her. So you could drop me down, drop the mic on that.
Okay, love. Can you hear me when you're backstage?
No, what happened?
Do you want to be in the, no, I'm saying, do you want to be back all the way down into the chat, or do you want to stay backstage?
Oh, I can go in the chat and then just when you want me to come up.
Okay, love. All right.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. Okay. So thank you so much. Hey, Love JJ, how you doing, honey? Thank you guys so much. If you do, and I have gotten everybody's donation thus far. So here forward, guys, if we could just please not use super chat. Okay, let's just not use super chat. Okay, guys, it's just going to be a lot easier for me. Okay, PayPal or Cash App only, so that I can get it to her right away. YouTube's gonna take 20% of the super chats, and we won't get that till next month. So it's just a pain in the butt. But okay, I'm gonna do this really quick. Hello, Flawless Pearl. Hello, dear. How are you?
Good evening. I'm doing okay.
Good. I'm glad. So what I think I'm going to do, I need to do something really quick. Bear with me 1 second. Okay. So Card Cam is back, but what I'm going to have to do is, okay, good. So what we're going to do, guys, is you're going to see the cards after this point, and then I'll come back on as far as a feed, as far as the camera feed. Okay. You'll be able to hear me, but you're not going to be able to see me. Okay, gang? So that's how we're going to have to do it. Otherwise, it's going to be really small and it's going to be really weird, and I don't want to be bothered with it. So here we go. All righty. Here we have Card Cam is back. It'll show up as the Oracle. That's totally fine. I'm going to make this just a wee bit bigger. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, there you go. Hey, all right. Now the cards are really big. Okay, Flawless. Let me get your... So I don't think I got a question from you. Do you have a specific question? And you get 2 decks. So you're going to get a full tarot read, and then we'll also pull some oracle cards for you as well.
Can I get a general reading? Whatever the cards have to tell me.
Yes, ma'am. You sure can. All right. Hang on.
Okay.
Gemini. Nope. Not tonight, Pumpkin. Come on. Come on. Don't make me send you out. Go on, baby. Okay. All right. All right, let's see. I'm going to pull from African Goddess Rising. We'll do a general reading. Usually my general readings, unless I hear differently, are going to be for about 30 days. You actually might end up with 3, because I am hearing I might be pulling from the Egyptian gods as well. So for the next 30 days, do you have for Kimberly? Asasaya, joy. And then Aizan, miracles. Interesting. I'm hearing count it all joy. I'm hearing that that you've been I don't know if it's that there's a something that's bringing new life into your world that you have been looking towards. It's like a rebirth or a new birth in your world, in your life. What else do you have here? I'm going to read what the cards say. It's like I see children. See, this is not going to be easy for me to do this. Let me do this way. I'm going to have to go back and forth so you can see my face. It's like I hear the laughter of children, the joy of like like going on a new adventure, like visiting a new space, of receiving like a gift. The joy of when things begin to come together in a way that you never could have imagined.
Okay.
But it's as if something has been lifted off of you, like years and years of issues, of trauma, of, oh my gosh, I almost get there. And then it breaks down. Something happens. Like I'm just hearing that that's being lifted. And this is the rebirth, is you're being birthed into your time, into your, if I could, goddess or divine nature. You're being rebirthed into who you came here to be, and realizing that and actualizing that in ways that you could not have imagined before.
Okay.
And that's what's bringing this joy. But there's a ton of miracles here. And again, and sometimes I don't like to. So when I hear these children, situations, it's kind of like, okay, is she trying to get pregnant?
No, I'm almost
Okay.
50.
Okay, all right. That's fine. Then I'm taking it the right way. So we have Knight of Swords, energy coming towards you over the next 30 days. The Sun, energy you're bringing in. Queen of Pentacles, that's beautiful. This is a beautiful reading for you. The Moon. Gemini, do not knock my light over. I swear to God, these cats. Kitty aunties, you're about to get these cats. 6 of Cups and 4 of Cups. That's very interesting. All right, let's see what these two goddesses have for you first of all. 16. All right. First goddess. Asasaya, goddess of joy. She rules life and death as the joyful crone celebrated as Mama Earth. Her energy is loving, fertile, and nurturing, and her name is invoked at major life transitions. I did not know that. I've never read this card before. Your happiness matters. Joy is sacred, and your laughter waters the earth. Her embodiment, or her message to you: you deserve to be happy. It is safe for you to feel good. Allow yourself to feel joy with no limits. This is self-love. Your happiness doesn't need to look like anyone else's. If you can't imagine it, then you won't be able to live it. Close your eyes and see yourself joy-filled. Now, and laugh with your mouth and your eyes wide open. Like basically she's kind of saying like, let this laughter out, right? Let it happen. Be enthusiastic. Let the joy come through that maybe you kind of put down a little bit over time. Again, I just feel like there's this heaviness that's just being lifted. Aizan, the goddess of miracles from Haiti. She's a Mambo priestess. She is the wise Iwa or deity, queen of the market, riches, and sacred initiations. Respect her as the highly venerated spirit of the first priestess. Priestess, you are a magnet for miracles. You are a miracle. What if you truly allowed yourself to believe? All things are possible. Dare to dream bigger and stop taking an I'll believe it when I see it approach. So with this Knight of Swords as the energy coming in, there's going to be a lot of discussion, a lot of messages. There could be some a lot of movement airwise. That can be contracts, that can be offers, that can be just knowledge being downloaded, that can be you being placed in places where you are going to gain a lot of knowledge. And all of this is Eight of Wands movement towards your goal and movement towards your passion. I'm not sure what's your sun sign?
Aquarius.
You're an Aquarius. Okay. So this is, of course, Leo is your opposing sign. So what I find quite interesting is that you have the Sun and Leo here in this reading, which tells me that you need to tap into what may feel like the antithesis of your energy, right? Your opposing sign energy, and really allow the passion to come through without you like needing all your ducks in a row, right? Which is a little hard. I know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But allow that passion to drive you forward, because your knowledge and your wisdom is all going to, it's all going to come download. Like you're going to know exactly which step to take, but it's kind of like toot your own horn. Like it's time for you to like be you, like the real you that no one has gotten to see up until now. And that for whatever reason, you have felt like you needed to hide or you needed to push back or people didn't want you in the forefront. So you didn't allow yourself to be in the forefront. Like it just wasn't comfortable. It just wasn't done. I'm not sure which way that's going, but I just feel like this is completely your time to shine. The energy that you should be embodying over the next 30 days is definitely this Sun energy of things are amazing, things are great, everything works together for your good. If you are not in a relationship right now, there is one coming to you. If you are in a relationship, it gets strengthened. I also see business partners or monetary partners coming in play, or people that can assist you and that are kind of like soulmate, and they're really like standing behind you, or they're able to assist you and train you in some way. The High Priestess says your intuition is on high point, like it is on point, and you need to continue to lean in that and be guided by that every step of the way.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Queen of Pentacles, energy that could potentially be a block, and then the moon is the energy that's going to help us overcome. Queen of Pentacles, ooh, and the King of Pentacles. This is saying to me that perhaps in the past there has either been a male figure, it could be a male and female figure, but they had either or, but they had some way of kind of blocking your bag or blocking your ascension or blocking your growth somehow. And I don't, yeah, that's not cool. Page of Swords, I feel like they were very childish in their behavior and their, perhaps even a little bit narcissistic in their conversation towards you.
Yeah.
So that really kind of stunted your creativity, and I don't mean this in a bad way, hurt your womb. In other words, your womb to be able to create, right? And to believe in yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, honey. Okay. The energy that's going to help you get through this is this moon energy. And that moon energy is all about the secrets. It's all about, it's kind of like the high priestess energy. It's all about that secret energy that is strong. The Nine of Wands says, stand your ground because you are worthy. You are amazing. You are wonderfully and beautifully created. You are strong. You are deserving of joy and happiness. The Hierophant tells me you've been keeping the faith, and keep the faith still, but believe in yourself and the abilities that God, that source, that goddess, mother, father, God, the universe has bestowed within you, and know that you are a divine goddess. Not that you created everything, no, but you are a divine goddess in and of yourself, that the energy and the love and the power of the universe flows not just to you, but through you. And it permeates every cell of your being. And what you can imagine in this moon energy, what you can imagine, you can possess, you can have, you can manifest. And
Yeah.
the Fool, and this is a brand new day, beloved.
Okay.
Take the leap of faith, one step at a time, but take it. Keep moving. Now, this Four of Cups and the Six of Cups, this is the outcome and advice. So you find your tribe. I think you found it a little bit over here, right? Find your tribe. Find the group of people that are going to support you, love you, honor you, right? And this is
Okay.
something you've been wanting and longing for with this Four of Cups for so long.
Yeah.
Well, we're here now. We're here now. The Judgment card tells me that it is indeed your time. You are stepping into the next level. You are stepping into what is your life purpose. The wheel tells me it's turning in your favor. The Magician tells me you can create anything that you so desire. The Five of Cups, it feels overwhelming, these things that we call feelings, but you got to feel it in order to get through it. You got to feel it to heal it. And even though right now, Nine of Swords, you have a lot of anxiety, Nine of Cups, you need to step into that self-love. Love yourself in and out, through and through. No longer will you be left out in the cold, but instead now you're going to have offers of love, support, and stand your ground, guard your heart. Don't let anybody steal anything from you. You are leaving from the choppy and from the hardships into the calm water that's carrying you into the next level with this Ten of Cups. Every wish fulfilled.
Okay. Oh, wow. Thank you so much.
You are very, very welcome.
This was really needed right now. Um, and everything that you said, it just confirmed what I've always have questioned and wondered and hoped for, but never thought I was deserving of it.
Mm-hmm.
And when I had a partner, he was narcissistic and
Mm-hmm.
abusive,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of trauma, a lot of death, a lot of heaviness, illness.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's just a lot.
Mm-hmm.
My plate is full, and my heart is heavy. And I'm happy to know that joy's coming.
Absolutely. What does the Bible say? Weeping may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning.
Yes,
And that's true statement.
yes,
Are you out of that relationship now, beloved?
yes. I am. I'm
Okay.
single.
Okay, good. Okay, very good.
Yeah, yeah.
Very, very good. Um,
Thank
I'm
you so
glad.
much.
You're welcome. And I want you to come back, and I want you to reach out to me and email me and just keep coming. Okay.
Definitely.
Because we want to help you through this.
Okay. Thank you
Okay.
so much.
You're very welcome, beloved. Thank you so much. Thank
I'll
you.
be in the chat.
Okay, love. Okay. All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, guys, we kicked that off. Woo! It's been a while since I've done this. It's nice to know that. Wow. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I can say is thank you. Okay. All right. So yeah, things are gonna be a little longer, right, guys? So as you can see down there, $5, it's like 3 cards. I'll pull 3 cards. $10, you get 5 card spread. For $20, you're gonna get 2 decks at least, right? We're gonna do a full spread and a full everything free for 20. That was powerful. Thank you so much for allowing me to serve you. Let me get the link. So next that I saw in my, this is the link. And so if you guys don't mind coming up, I really, really would appreciate it. Okay. So next is going to be Spirit Reads. Spirit Reads. You're so welcome, Flawless. Spirit Reads. If you want to click that link and come up, you do not have to show your face. If you do not want to, did I bring my love decks over here? You know, I'll be messing with that. I have your questions, so just let me know, Spirit Reads, in the chat if you just want me to go on and just, you know what I'm saying, just give it to you this way, okay? Just let me know in the chat. Spirit Reads, I have her questions so I can go on and do them. After this is over, we will try, you're around some people. Okay. Yep. You can stay in the chat. That's totally fine, my love. So your first question, and what we'll do, guys, is we will, as soon as we can, we will timestamp you guys' readings so you can go back to them. Okay. So what does September have in store for her love life? Let's see here. What does September? So she sent 2 separate $10 in. Okay. What does September have in store for her love life? So let's just see. Oh, I forgot. All right. Actually, gang, let me do one thing. This is a little tight. All righty. Okay. I just needed to. God dang it, son of a biscuit. Where's my other stuff? Okay. All right. Whew. Share this chat, please. Share this chat. Share the chat, please. Share the chat. Chocolate Earth, you want to come up and answer the question real quick? You can click the link. Okay, let's do love. What did we have for love? Ace of Wands. Ooh. 8 of Wands. Spirit Reads. What is your sun sign, please? Hey, Game On. Yes, donations are still open, Game On. Please, though, only Cash App or PayPal, because when we do Super Chat, YouTube takes their cut. And then it takes a month for us to get it. So we're trying to put the donation down. We're trying to put the basis on this Stop, you two. 1 second, gang. Chocolate Earth, talk to the people while I lock these cats out.
She locking the cats out. Okay, listen, I'm gonna come on cam, but please don't judge me because I have washed my face real hard. So hold on. Anyway, I just want to tell y'all, thank y'all so much. I can't. Oh, wait a minute. That's a little too much shoulder. I'll be back. I can't allow the only feeling I can express is appreciation. When I say what I say, I truly mean it because I've gone through so much. And to the person's question, I put it in the chat too. The land that I have been talking to the realtor about is in the West. There is so much opportunity and availability for us to change so much. And I want to be part of that. Yes, I enjoy having a good time. I appreciate the comforts that thank y'all. Don't pump my head up. Okay. I can't be showing shoulder. I want her to be able to restream it. I don't want I just gotta get it together. But yes, so with everything that I've learned and taught myself and did things to learn and create stuff and talk to so many people, there's so much we can do, and we can make the reasons why we're tortured, the freedom of just being you and being healthy and being loved and being in a community. And I think that's what shocks, man. That's me in a whole. So I just appreciate you guys. All right, y'all got me emotional over here. I'm gonna get out here. Y'all not gonna have me over here. I try to look cute, and I'm over here with my on my face. Y'all got me testifying. I'm not doing that.
Awesome. And you guys, and thank you, Melinda, for putting it in the chat. Her YouTube channel. Please go subscribe to her YouTube channel, where she'll be giving all sorts of updates and information about really what she's doing and what all that she's figured out. It's just amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
I want to think of me as, my sister calls me Stephen Hawkins, but I'm just not in a wheelchair. And I was like, but I don't want that to happen. However, I think
we're not gonna do that.
I think that for me, when we talk about walking in our path, our spiritual path, right? I didn't grow up like that. We discussed that. And that, of course, being raised Christian in this society means that you put certain things aside, or you don't fight for particular things. You don't think big. I'm just being honest. That's exactly how they make you feel. So when I walked away and I took, thank you everyone. When I took that, I just stepped out of my comfort zone.
Right.
I'm not that person. And then we seem to forget there's so many men and women in history that didn't necessarily have children, so to speak, or a husband or so on and so forth, but left a mark that cannot be erased.
Right.
And that came from human beings. And I think we short ourselves by not realizing how much power we have. So let me get off here. Let me let you get back to work. You got me feeling it. I'm listening to you over here talking about this. I'm like, oh Lord, you're gonna make me testify. Okay, I'll be back.
All right, love. All right. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you.
You could just drop me down. I can stay. I can still hear you.
Okay. All right, good.
All right.
All right. So hey Leslie. Hey Coach Leslie. Welcome. And those that I haven't said hello to yet, I've just been reading. So I apologize. Yeah, child. I had to put some sage on here. I don't know why I'm feeling like, so there's when I start picking stuff up, I'm like, let me clean this space because there's something that's going on and I just need to clear that up. Hey girl talk, how you doing, sweetheart? How you doing? Yeah, I have XSplit, sweetheart. There's a whole reason why I'm not doing stream Yeah, I'll explain that in another one. With all the video stuff. Because I could do card cam a different way, and probably before the end of the night I will. Matter of fact, why don't I do card cam? Well, no, not right now. I have a way of doing card cam where I'm showing as well through XSplit, but right now, just because of the way Restream is and how they put both, it's just a story. Okay, anyway, here we go. Spirit reads. So we're gonna say at 45:30 is when her reading starts. And I saw that you are a Gemini sun, and where are you? Spirit reads Gemini sun and moon and Cancer rising. Thank you. Ace of Wands. So as far as your love life is concerned, Ace of Wands. So this is the initiating of new passion, baby. And this looks like this is going to be a good one. In other words, not passion in passion's name only. I think this is going to turn out to be quite fruitful. High Priestess. This also looks like someone that is awakened, that has their pineal gland open. They are into spirituality as well. So they are going to speak to and be just as appealing to your spirit as they are to your body. Let's just put it like that. 8 of Wands. There's going to be a lot of communication back and forth, very fruitful communication. But there's going to be, I think, some indecision, and I would say it could be on both of you guys' part. I would watch for, if you have questions as this person begins to like initiate this conversation or this passion, don't be afraid to ask. And I know Geminis tend to not be afraid to ask, but also be very keenly aware that this person might not know how to ask you their questions. So be sure that there is no ambiguity in your conversation. Okay. Like try not to leave things up for false interpretation, but also don't like just slice and dice them either. Cause I know I have a Gemini granddaughter. I have a Gemini son. I have my first love was a Gemini. I have a lot of Geminis, air signs just are all around me. Okay. So sometimes you all sometimes your tongue can be lethal. You don't necessarily mean for it to be lethal unless you feel backed in a corner. So I'm just going to ask that you not leave anything up for discussion. However, I also don't want you to be rude or lethal about it. 7 of Cups and 6 of Cups. It feels like there's some choices. What is it? 6 of Cups and the Knight of Cups. So, there could be a little confusion that comes in here, or just choices that have to be made surrounding family. This person might have children already. I'm not seeing like a bad baby mama situation. I don't know if you have children, so I feel like there's just gonna be a discussion around family and children, but he's going to, with that Knight of Cups, he or she, whichever is your, preference, they're gonna make sure that you are very comfortable, and that that you understand that whatever offers they make are inclusive of everything. Okay? You do. Okay. So this person is going to make sure that you understand that any offer of appreciation or love or what have you, that it includes your children as well. Just as this person, let me see what else is coming up here. 5 of Swords, Page of Wands. All right. This person is a possible the person is a Libra, which would be actually a very good match for you, or has strong Libra placements. This person could also have been, because there's a lot of air running around here, quite a bit of fire. But this person also could be just finishing up a divorce or some sort of legal separation, right? Or split of money or anything like that. Oh, okay. However, and it's kind of contentious. So whoever this ex is could be yours as well, but I don't know. But I just feel some contention here, and someone's going through some sort of legal battle. I feel like it's them, but it could be you as well. But there's just some splitting of things or some balancing of things that have to come into place. Like things need to get into balance. But there's been some, but I see that like ending, and with this Page of Wands, they're just looking for a fresh new start. That's all they want. That's all they want. Two of Wands for you. I feel like, yeah, ooh, this person really loves you. Two of Wands, King of Cups, and the Four of Cups. I feel like you're going to get an offer very soon. Are you in relationship right now? He did just get out of a, okay. If you are not yet, if he has not popped the question yet, it's coming. And it's going to be like a spur of the moment decision. Like he's going to just one day be like, oh shit, I absolutely love, absolutely like, absolutely. He loves he loves you. And he's like wanting to be supportive of you. I'm not feeling controlling. I am feeling that there is some thought that's going into this because of the fact that I got out of the last one. That it's almost like he's almost like, this is too good to be true. I can't believe this is happening. He wants to make sure that everything is right on his end as well. There's just I still feel like there's some things that have got to be like literally like split. Aries, Aquarius, Leo rising. Okay, so then this was the whole legal thing. Well, that would make sense with the Ace of Wands. So he is going to be very contemplative, being that Aquarius moon, but he's just like, it's kind of like a matter of fact. I mean, he could be romantic, but it's not like overly romantic. I don't know how to describe that, but but he's really contemplating popping the question. I see that happening very soon. I mean, like literally very soon. Now that things have, if they're not done completely, I think there's going to be one more thing happening here. One more thing happening where he's got to get some more legal stuff together, and then he can be free completely. Like, I feel like there's something to do with money too, but I could be wrong. All right. So that's the one. And then you wanted a reading. You sent in another donation for what, that just whatever spirit wants you to know. So here we go with that. Great reading. Okay. He's trying to get a better job. Yeah, because I feel like I said money, but I don't know what his situation is with this, alimony or whatever. Of course, I'm not there. I will say I feel like there's a alimony situations going on. Oh, that's right. Well, it's after dark. Hopefully they don't get me for this. I want to use these cards. All right. We're going to use the Modern Witch Tarot. I would not be, one other thing I do want to tell you, I would not be surprised if she doesn't, if he's not paying her alimony, or if he is, then she's going to try to probably get more. I just feel like she's coming back for more money. So yeah, there's a list. I haven't put it out yet. I apologize. We've been kind of going back and forth. What do we have for, I'll give you a list in just a second. I'll give you guys the list in just a second so mods can put it in. All right, here we go. Up, Two of Cups, marriage, Hermit. He might be popping the question before Virgo season is out, child. Do you see this? Do you see what I see? Okay. I can't make this mess up here. I can't even make this up. I can't even make this up. I can't even make this up. Two of Cups, y'all getting married. It might the question might get popped even before Virgo season is out. I would say definitely by September. It might be he might pop the question before the end of the month. I see you all being married by next September for sure. This is the Emperor right here, so he is going to propose. He's trying to keep it a little bit of a secret right now, but his feelings go deep. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's already got the ring, baby, or he's about to go pick it out. He was feeling you out to see how you felt about it. There's a little planning that he's doing in the meantime. Oh, he may have. That might be it, that he talked to your dad today secretly. Yeah, he's finna propose before Virgo season is out. I would be shocked if September goes by and he has not proposed already. I would not be surprised if I will be surprised if September goes out and he don't, and he has not popped a question. It's happening. It's happening. That's all I gotta say. It's happening. It's happening, Captain. It's happening. Well, Spirit reads. You got a couple of real good reads out of me tonight with that little stuff. All right, let me go on and give. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody for your donations. Thank you everybody for your donations. Is AT2 in the building? Is AT2 in the building? All right, let's see if I can figure out the order. I'm excited for you. You're going to have to come back in and let us know. You know what I'm saying? And you're going to have to send me a picture of that ring, child. All right. Let me figure out where everything at. Hang on, gang. Hold on. Let's see, how do I see this? It's been so long since I done this. Okay. All right. So I'm going to wait for him. Okay. So AT2 is not in the building. So let me see what time that Melissa put in. So here we go. This is the order. And then okay, guys, bear with me. I got to scroll up. Okay. Hang on, gang. I'm so sorry. I got to figure this out. So it's going to be I got to go between 2 locations and figure this out, gang, okay? Okay, then. Bear with me, guys. We're going to figure it out. Where is Chocolate Earth? Let me bring you back up so you can talk to the people while I'm figuring this out.
Sounds like a plan, and it's so funny. I sent you a message in the back
I
chat.
just
I was
saw
like,
it.
hey, man, I'll come up. Oh, they about to get the nerd tonight. I know. Yes, I'm looking beautiful because of my personal makeup artist. But I'm going to show you how I do. This is my thinking. This is my thinking ensemble. Okay. So this is real as I can get. It's still too much shorter, but I promise I'm decent. Okay. So do you guys have any questions? I am here to answer, whatever you want to know, how we're going to do this, because with all of the donations, we have the ability. I've broken it down to step by step so that one thing is covered. It's like a domino effect. Once we take care of one thing, everything else falls into place. And this just gives me that extra push to move a little faster. You guys have no idea how I am just like crazy appreciative and can't wait to share this with you guys. Oh, and by the way, I wanted to sweeten the pot, okay? Because we were doing this my sister and I came up with an idea as well for like a GoFundMe, and what can we do. So what I want to offer you, that everyone who donated tonight, or will donate tonight, like and shared and everything, I want to offer you our first harvest our first harvest box. So it'll be a sample of everything we've grown, and that'll just be a thank you to you guys, because just a little goes such a long way. I was like, wait a minute, what did you say? He said, and can you see? Oh, okay. They're talking about that. But anyway, does anybody have any questions? Please ask away. Oh, she back right on time. There you go. This is my look. This is when I'm not made up. This is what I'm out here doing. This is what my reading face. For real. I think this is the best part of the day to think for me. It's like it's not late, but it's about to be late.
Yeah, child. It's feeling late for me, child.
I know you've been running, but you've been at it though.
I've been running for Jesus for a mighty long time. Where'd that come from? Lord help us.
There it is. There it is. We're gonna have to hold it. We're gonna just have a spiritual revival. I think no set religions. Just come in and fellowship.
Yeah.
I want that. That I would go to. I would go to. It's just the fellowship, nothing else. You come as you are. We talk about everything spiritual. Nobody's judged. Just don't be smelly, and please brush your teeth. Like that's.
No, don't be smelly.
I can't.
There'll be showers. Don't worry about it. Y'all take some showers. We'll have.
No, I need you not to be smelly when you come in.
You know what? Come as you are. If you came in from out there and you've been harvesting and you a little.
Girl, you know I'm hot. I'm gonna be hot.
So it is what it is.
I can't wait too. And that's another thing I wanted to share. So once we get the greenhouses up, right? We can put the live cam on there. So a lot of people are like, they love watching stuff like that. So you basically can go to another channel we create, and you can just watch stuff grow or see me moving through the greenhouse. I want to be as interactive as possible and bring in as many people to show them there's another way to do things.
Yeah.
I think that's just the teacher in me. Like, I love to learn and then share that information.
Yes.
And I knew I was running up a brick wall with this. I knew it. I knew what I was already embraced for what I was going to hear as a negative. So that was where I prepared myself. That's why I say I always have, like I try to have my armor on, because if a person is really going to talk to me about it and really want to know, they're going to show themselves to me.
Right.
I don't have to, jump through a whole bunch of creepies to get to what I need. If I chill and pay attention, it'll come.
Yeah.
So like I said, this is, whew, I cannot tell. I ain't even gonna get too emotional. I'm gonna let you get back to what you're doing. I'm back here though.
Okay. All right. All right.
Not a tambourine. She told me to get a tambourine. Okay, I'll find one. All right.
Okay, guys. All right. Let me. Oops. I typed link to join and then didn't put nothing in it. I messed up my nail. So before you so Chocolate Tarot Guy wants to run a fundraising live stream.
Yeah, I was just about to answer him and say, shoot me an email, please. I definitely would appreciate it and be interested in working with you, or how we can do that. So yeah, email me at chocolateearthfoundation at gmail.com.
Aren't you you're a mod.
Yeah,
put it in the chat.
Girl, I don't even know how to do that. Okay, so what do I do?
You
Go
type
here.
it, you go to the chat.
How you gonna do me like that? How you gonna go? You type it. What? Wait a minute. Oh, boy, here. Now
Drop
just
it in our private chat over here backstage, girl.
Oh,
My God, today.
okay.
You gonna play? Stop playing with me.
You said it. I did. I'm like, I don't want to be like, I'm not in a cry type of position. It's more of this like intense happiness, like Christmas time happiness. When you was a little kid, like I just think about that memory, how fresh and exciting and what tomorrow's going to bring. I just feel that way.
Wonderful.
And y'all are making me feel that way.
Yeah,
so that just made me sillier. Okay, let me send this. I'm a mute. You could drop me down.
Okay, Donnie. All right. All right. You guys are going to go on and take care of that. And then, all right, Melissa, if you want to join the chat, you get 2 decks. You'll get a 5-card reading, and then we'll pull from an oracle deck for you. Or if you want to join the link, join the live, you can click there. Or you can you could just type your, because you didn't put a question in, you could just type your question into the chat if you want. Either way it goes a lot faster. Amiri, if you are still here, Melinda, if you could like kind of monitor that list. So Amiri, if you're still here and you want to click the link to join, you can do so as well. Feel free to do so as well. There she is. Okay, awesome. Hello, Melissa.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, honey. Hey. All right, I'm going to go to card cam. And all righty, what's your question, lovey?
I honestly just want to see what comes up.
We're going to do a general for you today.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right. Let me. All right. So the Awakened Soul, I just pulled a bunch of different decks and what was kind of calling to me. So the Awakened Soul Oracle, actually we'll probably end up using you, won't we? And then we'll use the Light Seers Tarot. So we'll put these cards over here for right now. And let's pull from, where's my book? Oh, that's weird. From the Awakened Soul Oracle. Okay, Miri, I got you. Oh my God, what is it saying? Okay, connection. treasure, and fun. I feel like the recent connection that you may have made or future connection that you're about to make, you're about to start being able to, I mean, this is pretty clear, right? You're about to start being able to have more fun, but I really feel very strongly that that people in your life are starting to actually not only treasure you more, but allow you to treasure you more. That you are really starting to put yourself first, and that's what I hear from spirit is it's time for you to be very open about your needs, wants, and desires, but from a place of knowing that you deserve it, right? 8 of Cups. So you are definitely walking away from energy that doesn't serve you. It might feel like sometimes you go back to like old ways, but it's not necessarily that you go back to old ways. It takes time to create new habits. Temperance, definitely be patient with yourself. Could be a Sagittarius that is involved. You know me and Sagittarius. I don't want to speak on Sagittarius. And I saw Sebastian here. Sebastian, I want it known that I love me some Virgos. I love me some Virgos. And they are so attracted to me. And I get so attracted to them. Child, it's a mess. But I love me some Virgos. So I don't know. Y'all can't talk bad about Virgos around here. 6 of Pentacles. Let's see what that's going to be about. And the 3 of Cups. Okay. Get outcome more advice, please. And 8 of Pentacles. 3, excuse me, of Pentacles. All right. 8 of Cups. What is she walking away from right there? Connections. You're walking away from the old way of connecting and really starting a new way of connecting. 8 of Swords. You are definitely, there's 2 8s. So you are making complete cycles and resetting and restarting the infinite cycle, the next cycle. So in other words, you had been in this loop, and now you're resetting that loop so that you can end this kind of self-torment. And 10 of Swords. 10 of Wands, and also carrying other people's burdens. So you're like off that cycle and on to the next, getting out of your head and remaining out of your head. Okay. Temperance and the 9 of Wands, those cards really very much so go together. And because they go together so well because it's, you have to have the patience while you're alchemizing and then stand your ground. You also have to recognize that not everybody is for you. So those people that aren't for you, those people that are really kind of like, that have been, like you found out they're shady and you found out they're traitors, pay attention to that type of person and pay attention to that energy signature. I do see you having walking away from those types of people and that type of energy, but sometimes, you know, it can be a little bit confusing with the 7 of Cups, right? But understand also that you have choices. I think you're finally recognizing that. It feels a little bit, it feels like you're kind of fighting against yourself sometimes. But here we have this King of Wands. So either you are beginning to learn to stand your ground and your passion, or the person that's come into your life is so very passionate and they're just like so self-assured that it's kind of rubbing off and helping you, right? The 6 of Pentacles. This is interesting. That's energy that could be like problematic for you. So feeling out of balance or feeling like you can't attain balance. Oh, feeling like you're not going to get ever balanced and have commitment. Or seeking that commitment really, like it's almost, it can be to a point sometimes where this has potentially still, there's still a little like residual where you're so stubborn about how things should look or how it should go, that if it veers one way or the other, you get off kilter a little bit too quick. 3 of Cups, I'm hearing, will you please just enjoy the ride and enjoy the fun and enjoy the partnership? Ooh, good cards, because it looks to me like this, if it's not this particular lover, it will be the next, but it could very well be this lover here, with Judgment, is like really the one that's meant to be with you, that can see the next level for you. Again, if it's not this one, it's the next one. But I feel like this energy is circling around you, where like finally the support and belief in you and your future and who you are in totality, and not trying to change you and mold you into something that they want you to be, is finally like resides within, like it's like right here. So the Three of Pentacles, partnership, definitely. Knight of Swords, communicative, fast moving. King of Cups, again, I don't see this as overly manipulative. I think that some things that people do sometimes can be misconstrued that way, but just be careful that it's not you bringing your own like thought process into it, and really just evaluate them as they are. Because I see loving and supportive, and this Ace of Swords and helping you think a new way, right? Seven, Queen of Wands, helping you feel extremely fulfilled and extremely sure of yourself. The Tower, they have gone through some major changes, and you've gone through some major changes as well. The friendship is going to be with the Page of Pentacles, a very important portion of this relationship and this interaction. But you guys could potentially end up working together, or just being very supportive in each other's endeavors. Two of Pentacles brings quite a wonderful and beautiful balance into your life. King of Pentacles, they're also kind of self-sustained, so they're not going to really be looking for you to sustain them as well, which is amazing. Empress, I do feel like they want to have a family. Knight of Wands, very passionate. Six of Wands, this brings you victory. Page of Cups, this should be quite fun and flirty, and just allow yourself to have that fun, because 10 of Wands, all of the garbage is basically over, and this is a fresh start with the Ace of Wands. And with the Three of Wands, this is really like ship has come in, and with the Star card, then all of your, it's his wish fulfillment, but you got to give up trying to force it and just allow it to happen.
We need to find out who this is.
Huh?
I said we need to. I need them to come like right now.
You need the comments right now?
I said I need them to come right now. Like I'm so over dating. I can't even thinking today to myself like I'm just better off alone at this point with my animals. I don't know, some of these people I just can't.
Well, the time that you finally do just get over dating and you're just over it, that's when the next wonderful relationship flies in.
Okay.
It's when you finally release it and you're not holding on to it so tight.
Okay.
When you no longer need it, but then it's a nice, you don't understand. It's once it becomes the, how can I put this? The icing on the cake rather than the main course. That's when it flows. That's when it comes to fruition.
I see. I mean,
Yeah.
because like I said, like today, I was just thinking, I was like, man, if forever with my animals, I'm okay with that. I don't need non-stress me out.
Right. And the minute I decided I didn't care was the minute that the relationship finally took a better turn.
Now,
I swear to God, I had to let it go.
Do you think this is like somebody already know, or somebody completely new? Yeah.
Like I said, if it wasn't the current one that I kind of have a little knowledge of, then it's going to be the next one. I don't feel like you know this person quite yet, because you have to finish becoming your new person so that the new person can come and meet you.
Okay.
So be happy with your animals. Be happy with your animals, and then the human can come. Okay.
Thank you, Lisa.
You're welcome, Melissa. Love you, girl.
Love you.
All right. Bye. Chocolate, did you want to say something really quick? Because we're up to Amir now. Amir, if you're still in the house, we're going to go on and give you your general reading.
I'm. Can you hear my
Huh?
fan? I said, can you hear my
Girl, we
fan?
can't hear
Is
you.
my fan?
We
Okay.
couldn't
How
hear
about now?
you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yes,
How about?
ma'am.
All right. Here we go. Technical difficulties. Here we go. All right. Hold on. I'm make my mom proud. I'm looking like this bad substitute teacher, but we're gonna make it work. Hold on.
Okay. Yep. So we're going to.
Perfect.
Awesome.
Okay.
Thank
Here we
you.
go. I'm teaching you in the Zoom class. That's how I feel right now.
Okay.
Okay. I am. I'm for the first time in a long time. I'm actually a loss for words. Like it's just like I'm not gonna go too far. I can't even explain how I'm feeling right now. Like it is just it's like butterflies in your stomach. I can go twice as high to
I
get
hadn't thought about that one
okay.
now.
Why
I
would you
had
sing it
not
really,
thought
really
about that one
loud?
there. That was
Okay,
one I
Mr.
had not
Amiri
considered.
is here. So I'm
Awesome.
gonna
So
drop
we're
on
gonna
off. Yeah,
okay, we're
I'll
gonna
be
give
here.
him his reading. I thought I heard my phone go off one more time, so I want to be sure I catch everybody. Okay. All right. So I think I've got everybody. If anyone has donated in the last, let's just say 5 to 10, and because I'm not seeing it, please let me know. If anyone has donated in the last 5 to 10 via Cash App or PayPal, that is not on that list. Because I think I've got everybody thus far. So that means we're gonna keep pushing through this, guys. That way, we're gonna get through this, and then hopefully at some point some of these other channels that were promoting this will kind of pop in. All right. Amiri, hello, dear. So I am going to actually. So I'm going to pull from the Egyptian gods oracles. That's what I was hearing earlier, just as I was getting ready for you. And then we'll see which tarot we're going to use. That I'm not sure of. Tarot guy. I just want to say this real quick, and then Amira, I'm going to go on and get started. Sweetheart, I have XSplit. I used to use Streamlabs. I have XSplit. I could use it, but I just chose to do it this way today for various reasons. Notwithstanding the fact that I wanted to be able to bring people up easier. Okay. And since I just got card cam back and wasn't exactly sure how I could configure everybody, next time I'll be streaming with XSplit over Restream. So it's totally fine. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Okay, hun? All right. All right. So we're going to read for Amiri. Okay. All right, sweetie. Here we go. This reading is for Amiri. Actually, I'm going to leave you up so that we are sure that we know this is Amiri. Here we go. All right. Okay, Amiri, here we go. The Egyptian gods oracle. Can I get what do you have for Amiri, please? What do you have for Amiri, please? What do you have for Amiri? Capri. Change. Do you want one more from Amiri? Yes. Okay. One more for Amiri. Nefertum, completeness. Ooh, that's beautiful. Do we have one more? Okay. And Khnum, resourcefulness. Okay, here we go. 18. The god Khepri. Khepri, excuse me. Oh, I knew the number and then I stopped. Okay, Khepri. All right, here we go. The god of the sun's daily rebirth and of cyclical renewal, represented by a scarab, Khepri is black as darkness, the beginning of all things. He symbolizes the transformation of humans in their stages: life, death, rebirth, the victory of light over darkness, of life over death, the becoming, the generative power symbol of rebirth. His appearance might announce the end of a cycle, a breakdown, disappointments, or the wrecking of affections, but everything is constantly changing, like day and night, and Khepri encourages you to get up every day with the light of faith and hope, because after the night, a new day always dawns. Nefertum, or completeness. His name means perfect, without equal. He is the god of perfumes who relieves suffering and also the god of immortality. He is represented as a young boy dressed in a simple skirt with a lotus flower on his head, a symbol of birth and regeneration. And for this reason, he is the deity of sweet smells. He represents a complete fusion with the universe, the ultimate success, and the completeness, triumph in the initiatives, the fullness of one's energies. Follow the heavenly directions, and you will have the right reward and the right place in a higher spiritual hierarchy. Remember that the initiate is the one who carries the seed of life within him. And then you have resourcefulness. This is all coming together. I'm not sure what exactly, and then we'll see this in the tarot, I'm sure. He is often represented with the human body and a head of a ram. Excuse me. He is considered the divine maker of pots. He gives life to his creations by modeling them on a lathe with clay from the Nile. He also shaped the egg of creation. He is a deity associated with male fertility and procreative potency, fire, inherent in the symbol of the ram. In breathing new life into things, Khnum is seen as a health giver. New positive beginnings or the birth of something powerful and inspiring in your life lie on the horizon for you, such as the creation and production of new things. Action and resourcefulness under the influence of Khnum are bearers of fruits. So a Mary, my God. The fact that there is all this male passionate, procreative, there can be no creation without passion. There can be no creation without passion. There can be no creation without male and female coming together. And the changes that you're about to undergo, or that you are undergoing, even as we speak right now, are reflective of the fact that you have begun to step into this level of completeness within self and completeness within the knowledge of self, completeness in the knowledge of your passion, of your purpose. And I feel like you've been having some interaction with or understanding of who you have been in the past, like past lives. It could be coming in the way of memory of like dreams, or just some very interesting knowing. Some very interesting, like you go somewhere or you see something on television or on the internet and you just know that you've been there, or it feels like it's home to you. Okay. I want to get some more information on this change. I want to get some more information on this change. What else do we have for Mary? Ace of Cups, all that you love, like your heart. Ooh, God dang it, son of a biscuit. Hold on. I had a flyer. I had a runner. We had a runner, folks. Oh, really? You went literally all the way underneath my table. Could you have possibly not done that? All right. Whew. Wow, that Nine of Pentacles literally made me go chase after her. I don't appreciate that. Ugh. All right. Here we go. I was all comfortable too. Here we go. Okay. Nine of Pentacles. Complete knowledge of self. Complete independence. Independence of religious or spiritual or societal insistence upon how you live your life. Jesus, death and rebirth. The Hierophant. Wow. Okay, Amiri. Amiri, listen. I have to assume that because you're here, beloved, that you have, an expanded and awakened consciousness. Yes. That there are some levels of belief in things that some people might not believe in normally. There's some knowledge of who you have been and who in past lives and so on and so forth. I have to say that very deeply because there's a couple of cards here that tell me that you are becoming awakened to not only who you have been on this earth plane, but where you're from cosmically. And that your true heart is being opened and the true knowledge of self is being made aware, and you are finally coming into the divine masculine power that has always resided within you. This is all brand new. Now, you could be coming into a brand new relationship as well, or a renewal of a current relationship that is also then giving you the divine feminine side of self, as well as a true sacred creator could be. But I just feel like this is such a brand new adventure. If you have not already started your spiritual based business, you should be doing so. That being either teaching, it could be in the way of coaching, it could be in the way of being a healer, it could be in the way of stepping into your shaman or your high priest life. There's various ways that I see that you could be playing this out. But if you've not already started, it is time for you to start. Nine of Pentacles, you have finally come into like I said, this independent, this is one of my two favorite cards in the whole deck. Your wishes become fulfilled. So in other words, you're recognizing who you have been cosmically, or who you are, and then who you have been here, and you finally kind of like released yourself to this knowledge, and then knowing with this gnosis that as deep as you can go in the dimensionality, that's as much as you can then manifest here on this planet. Again. It is time for you to step out off the shore and onto the sea. Because the sea of people the sea of the tribe that is awaiting your call and awaiting your voice and awaiting your energy is massive. Some will only hear you because the language that you speak has been a song that it was placed in their heart thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago. And just as the great pharaohs were promised that in the afterlife there would be a level of a type of resurrection, yes? Their song never died, as your song has lived on. Death and rebirth, you have died to self and been reborn. You're beginning to come into a balance, although it feels like there could be a little monetary imbalance, but I would not be concerned about that right now. The Chariot, I don't know if you're a Cancer. So we have Scorpio, Cancer here. Placements. We also have Aquarius here. We also have Taurus. So this is kind of all over, like all of the pretty much the elements are represented here. But there's a swiftness to how quickly you must move now and how quickly you're going to come into balance. Right? And how quickly your message is going to get out once you decide to go on and put it out. The Hierophant, again, you are a priest, a way shower, a leader, right? And this is when you get and feel the most fulfilled when you're in that role. You have been kind of with the hangman, the best kept secret, let's just say. You've been put and maybe knowingly, maybe now knowingly, but maybe for unknowingly put in a position where you felt you had to wait, right? And you knew it wasn't your time, but now that time of waiting is over. There's a lot of choices and a lot of different ways with the Seven of Cups you can get your information out. With this Seven of Swords, I also would be very careful because some of the things that you're going to, like, don't put anything out until it's almost completed. In other words, a new insight or download, don't pull it out. Don't put it out like a little bit into the world until it's a little bit more formulated in your head, in your brain, in your spirit, how you're going to put it out here and to bring it to the masses, because people will try to just make it their own. They won't be able to, but it's going to be irritating with that Five of Swords. So just with any communications, just be sure that it's rather directed with this Eight of Swords, Eight of Wands, but you're going to be getting more and more downloads. This Knight of Wands just says, listen, have fun. I don't know who's been talking about you, and I don't know who's been denigrating you and talking down about you with that Ten of Swords, but that time is well over. There are going to be a number of people that are going to come and want to support you, and they are going to want to assist you, and they're going to want to come alongside of you. Here we also have the Hermit as well. There's also some time for you to begin to study and be sure that you're fully aware of how to start these kinds of endeavors and these businesses. A Knight of Pentacles. Why is that here? Yeah, so there's some planning that's necessary, but the wheel is definitely turning in your favor. I wouldn't be overly concerned about this. You're at peace. And again, there's some soulmates and some partnerships that are about to come and assist you, Amiri. Okay. Definitely. Amiri, does that help? Did that resonate with you? Hi, Autumn's nature. Oh, Tarot Guy went to bed. Good night, Tarot Guy. Amiri, I hope that helped. you're such a powerful being. I hope that that's confirmation. I mean, I'm sure you knew that, but I hope it's confirmation for you. Okay. I should have put this on short, on low latency. Okay. Shiny is next. Is that right? You're welcome, Amiri. You're so welcome. Yep, sure. We'll give you a general reading for September. Do you remember? The elements. What do we have for shiny for September, please? 5 cards for shiny for September. Well, that Knight of Wands, that seems to be the card of the evening. The Knight of Wands really likes to pop out. So passion and fun, definitely. We've got Tower. We've got some shaking to do, shaking up. We got the wheel as well. The sun, I like the sun for you. I like that for you. Feels like you're in your power. One more, please. Okay. That's how you wanted to come out. All right. I don't usually do reversals, but it came out that way, so we're going to roll with it. Oh. You're joining us from the airport, Autumn's Nature? Oh my gosh, I'm honored. Still more transformations, love. Guys, I want y'all to keep me in your thoughts. So I have this little thing here because I am working very hard. I have not had a cigarette in like 2 or 3 days now, I think. I think it's been 3 days. I know, it's not that long. But I want y'all to get this, lift me up, because I really, like, my health is good. Everything's good. But I just know that it's time for me to really stop smoking cigarettes as much as I still enjoy it. So I'm switching to these, and then we'll just wean myself off. So just hold me. Hold space for me. All right. Here we go. Energy coming towards you is Knight of Wands. So passion, fun, enjoyment. Oh, thank you so much, Autumn's Nature. Let's put her on the list. Let's put her on the list. Okay. Oh, 6 of Swords. So I do see some travel. If you wish to travel this month for the rest of September, and the Emperor. So, you know, I don't know who this man is I keep seeing around you. And I do have this 5 of Wands. There seems to be this little rub of I'm going to have to do a little more clarification. Why is that 5 of Wands here, please? Why is that 5 of Wands here, please? 8 of Pentacles. Travel for work? Are you going to change jobs, maybe? Are you having some... There could be somebody at work that you're having a little bit of like a with, or perhaps in this coming month, maybe there's been just a little like edginess between you and somebody at work, and there's been I feel like it could potentially come to a head this month. Let's see. Let's go further. Okay, the Tower. So, yep. So we got a little more change, but I want you to kind of take it when a grain, like with this change is it's once the change breaks through, then I feel like there's some freedom that's going to be here. Happen Thursday. Okay. Okay. Oh, can I share something with you guys really quick? And then I'm going to finish this reading. I just want to share something with all of my readers and all my peeps out here. Guys, even you hear me kind of say, I'm not sure I'm sensing this. Because even I that have been doing this for a while with cards and without cards, it's like, ooh, am I really hearing correctly? And so you're just feeling me like transparently, like I'm just being super open about the fact that it's just like, even I sometimes it's not always like 150%. We all see in part, right? So that's why. So you're getting like this. This is like real. This is like real, real oracle, real. This is what I hear. And I know darn well, like I'll tell you, listen, I'm 99% accurate. Okay. But I want you to understand that even right? I'm like, is this what I'm seeing? So I don't want any of y'all to feel like you can't like be a little unsure. Just speak it out still and let spirit use you. Let the Lord use you, as they say in the church. Okay, here we go. Okay. That's going to bring about change. The conflict you just had is going to bring about change in September, but it's going to be liberating from you. And you're going to be able to not only King of Swords speak, but live your truth. Yep, absolutely. It was a test for me, a test for you. And it's a test for you to decide, are you finally going to stop walking in certain energy and start walking in your real energy, if that makes sense. Like the way you used to handle things before is not going to work, and you're going to have to change how you're doing it. But it's going to be better for you because the world, that's what that is, not the wheels. So the cycle is ending. It's not as comfy as we would like it. It is bringing about independence though. And it is bringing about Four of Wands, like this like celebratory like situation. Okay? Celebratory situation for you. Okay? Yes, you have. I do see more. That's totally fine. However the energy, right? But however it plays out, that's what's here. I do see you with this independence and, so full disclosure for everybody, Shiny has been through Lightworker Academy through the Practical Lightworker course. And I'm just so I have that knowledge of her. So I'm just being completely transparent. So nobody thinks that I'm just pulling this out of thin air on that. Like this isn't me being psychic. But what is channeling for you is it is really time for you to go on and be willing to kind of step into that level of independence and begin to grow yours and to begin to live in your 1111, your life purpose, because brighter days, like the stronger you believe in yourself, the less you're going to keep stealing from yourself, stealing your own joy, stealing your own peace, stealing your own greatness. Page of Pentacles, there are so many of us that are surrounding you and around you that are not just only supportive and friends in your tribe, but this Page of Pentacles is also saying, yeah, this different way for you to be successful, for you to be abundant, for you to earn, right, is really the way that you're supposed to go, right? And don't be afraid to alchemize. Don't be afraid to mix spirit with fire and air and earth and really manifest that which you so desire. This Queen of Wands in reverse, this is interesting because, I haven't been reading reverse. 9 of Cups. Yeah. I want you to internally, 2 of Swords. I want you to internally take all of this energy, and thank you for the super chat, Autumn. Thank you, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna ask people, timeout, break. Please, no more super chats. PayPal, everything is scrolling on the bottom. PayPal or Cash App only. This is a fundraiser for Chocolate Earth Foundation. All the super chats, it's going to take us another month to get it, and which is fine. It's whatever. And YouTube takes 30%. So, and I don't understand this one here, but anyway. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, guys. Thank you so much. So I really do appreciate it, guys. I'm not trying to be funny. Okay, gang? Not trying to be funny. Okay, here we go. So, this bit of indecision that has been within for right now, Shiny, I see the more that you flow in self-love, the stronger you get internally, and the more you really believe in yourself, but you're having to make a decision to do that. And that's what I feel you've done. This King of Cups, whoever this gentleman is, this person at work, has been ultra manipulative, but you finally, Queen of Swords, stood in your truth and spoke your truth, and you really embraced yourself with this Knight of Cups and showed yourself love. You were finally willing to communicate and get over this internal like conflict within, and really show yourself to really manifest and make real all these things, and this kind of like this uplifting of self and step into your real purpose. Okay, step into who you are. This Queen of Wands, I'm feeling like you're actually coming out of this time of not really like being kind of a little bit unsure of self, and that this is about to turn into, as the cycle continues to end, where you are actually like your internal light is starting to shine in a bright and beautiful way beyond anything you could ever imagine. Okay, that's what I see for you. Allow this change, because it's really less of like some really crazy like, oh my God, life is blowing up change. And it's more of everything that could have been shaken is being shaken, and it's okay. And it's okay. All right. It's beautiful. All right, my dear. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope that helps. I hope that helps a lot. Okay. So so Melinda, if you were able to put Autumn's nature on the list, let me see what has come. So it must be here. Okay. Amazing. Okay. All right, gang. All right. Who is next? And then Miss Lita, here we go. Ms. Lita 96, I tell you what, AT2 wasn't able to make it, so we will give the $5 reading to you. Okay, how about that? The $5 reading is gonna go for you. Okay, so please put Ms. Lita 96, and Ms. Lita, we will give the $5 reading for you. You're so welcome, love. Okay, Miss. Okay, honey. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so Melinda. is on. Okay, so we're gonna reply with that. I should have been replying, my bad. Okay, so you want a general reading. Awesome. All right, gang. Okay, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. You guys have been absolutely amazeballs. You guys are just amazing. I love you guys so much. No, honey, you don't need to Cash App if you don't want to. Don't worry about it. AT2 is taking care of it, okay? Unless there's additional that you just want to like, you know what I'm saying? If anybody wants to just like free will, like donation, completely fine, okay? Awesome. Okay. Do you want to come up, sweetie, or do you want to stay in the chat? Completely up to you. Here is the link to join if you want to come up, or you can stay in the chat. We're getting through. Okay, babe. Girl, is our friend still on dang on live? I literally just said free will. Like I really thought I was in church. Ms. Lita, we're not up to you quite yet, lovey. Let me text my boo. Okay. Yep, Miss Lita, you do not need to Cash App. Okay, so Melinda's coming up. All right. Chocolate, what you want, girl? What's going on with you?
I ain't want nothing. I'm just hanging out in the bag. I'm up here sitting here like Whoopi Goldberg in The Color Purple, just cheesing and rocking and humming and praying, Lord. Listen, you're not gonna do this to me tonight. Y'all giving me the Grammy. I don't want to Tony. That's exactly how I feel. Listen here. All right, I'll just be dropping down.
You may drop you down.
Yeah,
you
if you
hang out
need
in the
like
back.
yeah. I'm here, man.
You will hang out in the back. Okay. All right. I just want to let everybody know, by the way, let me figure this out. I'm not trying to be funny or nothing here. I want to let you guys know that you guys have been so generous.
Making it rain.
Yes.
She told me she was gonna drop me back down. Listen, I can't take it. I'm over here.
No,
like
you're gonna be
Christmas
here.
Day.
You gonna have to hang out now.
I cannot.
Now you're gonna have to hang out. I'm not trying to hear you.
Excited. I cannot. I feel like a little kid.
I'm
Y'all
not trying to
mean
hear you.
so much to me. I cannot tell y'all. I know people be like, hold on, I don't even care because I'm looking real suspect. So don't judge me. I'm just saying I just cannot tell y'all. This is amazing. I just am so excited for y'all to see what's getting ready to happen and appreciative of you believing in me. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I can't say, okay, I gotta go. I can't. I'm over here chirping.
All right. So I just want you all to know that there was an amount of money that originally that we knew we needed. So is it okay? Can I tell the people can I tell the people how much?
Yes.
Okay. So I want y'all to know this, and then we're gonna go on and get to Melinda's reading.
Right.
So there is 10 acres out west in the western states that really is like very, very inexpensive.
Very.
Like $3,000 inexpensive. Okay.
Right.
The man only wanted $350 to hold it.
Yep.
and then we were going to continue to work forward and make payments right on this.
Yes.
So at this point, we've come up with about half or over half of that 350 already, just from what you all have done already this
Oh my
evening in the last couple of
God.
hours.
Oh,
So we really appreciate it. I'm gonna be on here for a hot minute. Hey, Pert. Hey,
I
Pert,
cannot.
go get everybody. Go get them. I know y'all just got off the CTV situations. Y'all had to get something to drink and all that, this and the third. But we've gotten a little over half of that now at this point already. So, and I'm good to go. So you guys go gather your peoples up and everything. And if everybody likes this, we'll do this again. You know, I'll give you guys some more notice and everything like that. And then also from this point forward, just know that there is going to be a percentage of everything. So like when if you all come to the money consciousness masterclass that's on the 10th of September, we will take a portion of your money that you pay for that class, and that will go towards that will be going towards Chocolate Earth Foundation. Anyone that comes in and takes the course, the Practical Light Worker, from here forward, we are going to go on and donate a portion of that as well to Chocolate Earth Foundation, because Heart of Inspiration, myself, I am standing behind, and she has graciously allowed me to be on the board. So we are a part of this. We are
I will answer these questions, even if people aren't saying it in the chat. I want to answer anyway. Everything that is being donated and will be donated is going to go towards something that is long overdue, and I see that. So the 10 acres, this is amazing to me. So I used to live in Arizona. And like I said, I had 10 acres, but after my mother had passed away, things kind of just went left. And so I wasn't sure what I was going to do with Chocolate Earth. And I just started praying. I just started, really working on myself and trying to get things together. And then I had a lot of crazy trauma over the last year and a half. Like I'm not even gonna go into that, but Lisa know. So it's like it was like I was being punched from every corner. And I'm like, but what did I do? Like, I haven't done anything to anybody, right?
Yep.
And then it just was like, you need to do what we talked about. It was imperative. And then all my research that I've done, I wouldn't want to waste it. I want to share this information, teach people how to live better, and not just feed you, because of course we're going to be talking about the other half pretty soon. So Chocolate Earth is not just going to be about one particular thing. The goal is to create a hub for people, whatever you need.
Self-sustaining community. And that's the first one that we're going to be doing across this entire country. That's the first one. This is not going to stop in Arizona.
No.
Like, we already have plans for North Carolina. Like, I've got plans for...
We got Ohio on deck.
Florida, Ohio. So this is going to be nationwide.
And it's not. Woo!
My son just told me today, I did not know that anybody living in Alabama, can you confirm this or deny it? My son is telling me there's such a water shortage in Alabama. People don't even have enough money to, like, there enough water to, like, flush their toilets.
It is true. Alabama, Mississippi, as they've been beat up for years. They don't talk about it as much. But as far as from a geography standpoint, these are states that continuously get beat up. And another thing, too, you have a lot of old infrastructure that has not been taken care of. They can't even drink clean water. Like, it's not even where they've processed the water so that you can at least boil it and drink it. You can't even do that. Now, to that point, I was thinking about this because moringa seeds, they filter salt water.
Okay.
So other pieces to it, but it's like that process of no. Am I breaking up a little bit?
A little bit. Yeah, no, I had to type something in the chat. It's Autumn's Nature. There it is right there. And thank you, Donna, for your, so we are well for your donation, Donna. So we are over halfway. We are well over the halfway point. I'm going to total this up in a second, y'all. Let me
So
keep talking, baby. Keep
yeah.
talking.
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
start crying like you
So
want to like. Ooh, I
no,
want to
I'm
say that. That's
not.
not like this. The muscular dystrophy situation. I'll put it
I
like
don't
that. Don't
have no
start crying,
blanket.
child.
Look, I don't have a blanket. So you two can feed me for only $2 a month.
Don't do that.
No,
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
but
Don't
it's
do
so.
that.
I'm just playing. Please don't be offended. I'm silly and twisted. Don't be offended. But to the point of the water, right? So currently, I'm in North Carolina. So there's land for sale here, but just not even a few months, the pipes burst under Charlotte. They were out of
What?
water. How is it we surrounded with water but can't keep water?
That's crazy.
Make that make sense. When you
That's
have
crazy.
a filtration ability to filter out salt water, the only reason they don't do it in the United States or anywhere else for that matter is because they don't want to pay the cost per cubic foot. And it's just greed.
That's crazy.
And so I started looking into it after what happened in Flint. Do you remember the man who created that machine that could take air and turn it into water?
Yes, I do.
Right? Have you heard of him ever anything more?
No.
Anybody?
No.
So it's like, So it's like the way things can be done now, you can't do it in certain eyes, in certain circles. You have to do it another way. And that's what I wanted to find out. And so once I did, I was like, wait a minute. So you're telling me I can create a filtration system that will provide salt water coming in and fresh water to drink coming out? And it's done with moringa seeds and different herbs that can be set up as like screens to filter the water.
That's crazy.
And so
and
I
then
know
we
a lot
didn't
of
have to worry about it. Yeah.
No.
Wow.
There's water in the ground. This is crazy to be like you could dig 300 feet and you can get a well. Like that's not. So that's why I said I'll stop there. I am intensely passionate about creating something that is longstanding for those who want to be a part of that community. And that's going to look very diverse, I believe, because I think a lot of people are just tired. You don't have to. Life shouldn't be this hard, not when you have everything you need on this earth. But unfortunately, we do need money. And that is the key to opening certain doors. But then it all depends what you do once you open that door. And that's where I'm at. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Those doors have been opened and you guys are a part of that process. And I look forward to sharing with you some stuff about to go down tomorrow. Like that. That's how, you know what I'm saying? Like that's where I'm at. Like I'm gonna be posting. Please join my Instagram. So I'm gonna be posting everything on my Instagram. And then when I do my videos, those I take, I'm editing them and I'm a perfectionist, so it's taking too long. But I'm gonna post, updates and stuff on Instagram definitely. So there we go.
Awesome.
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome. That is wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love
Is
it.
that your boyfriend?
That is my. He is. We call him Catmandu. Put his butt in my face. Like he is rude. He like, I want butt pads. I don't care about your fundraiser. Give me some butt pads. That's why I pushed him off the bed. Like, yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get.
All right. Awesome. All righty. So now we've got Melinda. You ready? You ready? You ready? Girl, did you disappear? Oh, there you are.
Can you hear
Hi,
me?
David. Thank you. Now I can. Thank you for coming, David. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Coach Leslie says Baltimore is fortunate to have at least 2 filtration plants. Wow.
That's nice.
That's very fortunate. That's amazing. All right. Are we ready? What we want to do? We're going to do this freestyle, huh?
Yeah,
You want?
know, I enjoy.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. All right. Let's find out what we've got going here. Okay. Okay. Let's use, I'm going to move this out of the way. Card Cam is back.
Yay, Card Cam.
I had to go pull out one of my older cameras. So this is one of my older cameras that I was using before I got the Sonys and everything. So I went and just had to get this out because I have to get the mini HDMI port fixed on. Am I going to use this one? No. The HDMI port fixed on the other one, my other Sony. So I just broke down and said, okay, fine. Just go on and use, the other one. It'll be all right, child. You're going to be fine. Okay. All right. I know I said 2 decks, but thank you. Yeah. You know what? Girl, I be getting so picky with my stuff. Okay, here we go. So you're actually going to end up with 3 because I'm hearing that I am supposed to pull from that awakened one. So Queen Mother Nanny, liberation. So we have liberation as the first oracle. And then from the awakened soul, let's see what we have. Guys, I'm still taking people in case you're just kind of coming through and you haven't been here already. I am still taking people. I haven't said, oh, no more for the night. Let people know that we are still here. Dream. Oh. And perspective. All right. Now I'm going to tell you what I'm just hearing just generally from this here. Because your perspective has been changing, you need to continue to let your perspective change. Because your dream life, right? Your life that you know is yours, and the life that you know should be yours, cannot come into existence without you changing the perspective and opening. I'm also hearing like open your horizons, like expand your vision, expand your point of view, because it is bigger than what you really are thinking right now. It's even greater than what you are considering right now. So I'm hearing come from the perspective of a creator, of a goddess, of one that writes the code and writes the game and decides what the plot of the game is and how your character is going to interact with everyone within. So you could think of it as a game or a story or whatever it is that works for you, a movie, whatever. But change your perspective from the person that is the character itself to the perspective of the individual that is writing the script. Flawless Pearl, I see you back in the back. I'll bring you up in just a second. Okay, if you just want to hang back in the back just for a moment, okay, love? On backstage, you're more than welcome to stay there. That's totally fine. Okay. So changing your perspective. The reason of the liberation card is here, and I can read her. I think, what is this, 37? Is because this is the time where you really set yourself free, and it's time for you to understand how free that you are, so that you can not only liberate yourself but liberate others. Queen Mother Nanny of the Maroons was a spiritual leader, military strategist, and revolutionary. This Ashanti healer was brought to Jamaica in chains and escaped to lead rebellions. Nanny helped free over 800 enslaved people. Break free. Your dreams hold the power and keys for your liberation. You are freedom herself. Rise up. You deserve to feel free. What do you imagine for yourself? Daring to manifest your dreams is a part of personal liberation. Find your own personal liberation codes in your soul's unspoken desires. Life's too short to live within someone else's story. Divine blessings and magic are on your side. Enjoying your freedom fully is the best gift to your ancestors. So here we go. And if anyone, Autumn, I'm going to give you an opportunity as soon as I call your name to either come up or you can put the question in the chat. Ace of Swords. Wow. There's a lot tonight about balance, guys. So I am just hearing overall, anyone who is here, really seek to be in balance so that you balance to excess. Right? So balance to excess. You know the old saying of being getting blessed to be a blessing. So that doesn't mean that you just always give everything away, but being balanced to excess. There's swords and pentacles here. I ain't seeing their cup. That means it's time for you to get to work. Still swords and pentacles. So we ain't got nothing. Ain't a cup here. Not a one. Not a one. Now watch one come out now. Oh, nope, the moon. All right, here we go. Ace of Swords. Liberate your mind. Liberate your thinking. Liberate how you view life. Liberate how you are writing your story. You will begin to find great peace for swords as you follow your high priestess intuition, knowing, gnosis, knowledge, follow your spirit. Six of Pentacles, the moment you begin to live your truth, and you are going to have abundance beyond anything that you can imagine or think. Again, King of Cups, and I feel like this could be like your father, like being very supportive, or just general, like this kind of just male, like this masculine love. The masculine love is all about like, I'm going to love you. I'm going to be here. That doesn't mean that I'm going to do for you everything, but I'm going to support you and I'm going to hold space for you and I'm going to hang with you. Now, this King of Cups can also sometimes be Pisces as well. And then the moon can definitely be Pisces as well. So I would be looking towards both of these, right? So it could be someone with strong Piscean placements, or it could be a Piscean person. But whoever this is extremely, they're like loving, but they're not like overly crazy. And here's the Queen of Cups. So this definitely tells me this is balanced energy that is your divine masculine and divine feminine coming into balance as you begin to live your truth so you can be balanced to excess. Eight of Pentacles, it's time for you to get off the dime and stop. It is time for you, stop waiting and start manifesting. Just do it. Okay, just do it. Five of Cups feels a little bit overwhelming. Here comes all the energy. However, brighter days are ahead, but you got to believe it before you can receive it. Knight of Swords, you're going to be getting download after download. This is all going to be new and fresh and give you a new perspective. This is going to also Aquarian energy. This is also going to help you as you give it up to your higher self to be guided. It becomes manifest in this earth. Seven of Wands, stand your ground, guard your heart, and don't take no for an answer. All the secrets with this moon and this Nine of Wands. What else? Three of Pentacles and the Hermit. Oh, good Lord. Okay, all the studying in the world that you've been doing, it's time for you to actually like be like merge your passion, your purpose, your thought process, all of this, it's time for it all to come together and create and birth the baby. Baby's ready to be born. Do not worry about the fact that you have faced disappointment and you probably have been you've disappointed yourself more so than others. It is over. It is time, Queen of Wands, for you to be your most beautiful self and believe in yourself the way others do, because this is your life purpose. You have soulmates that are just like here and ready to support you. Your soul tribe is here. You are no longer left out in the cold. There are so many different options and things that are coming your way, and it's coming to you very quickly. This Four of Pentacles, you're going to have, again, to excess. Okay, Autumn's nature, and who's next after you, Melinda? Natasha?
Natasha
Okay.
next.
So Natasha can stay. Autumn's nature, it's going to be just a little bit of time, sweetheart, before we're ready for you. You got to like rely on your inner strength to make some bold decisions so you can change everything in your life, and definitely standing your ground. I do see some travel as well, but it's probably a little bit more traveling, like just allowing yourself to be expansive, right? Allow
Mm-hmm.
yourself to see past, and but you need to be moving quickly, my dear. You need to be moving quickly.
Okay.
Stop doubting yourself and carrying other people's burdens. Um, be the most balanced and best version of yourself that you can. Working with others, we have Page of Pentacles and Temperance for you as well. I just feel like that's fostering this world and life of how can I put this? It's time for you to create your community. And I know that you've been starting that, but believe that people are going to come to your community and they're going to want to hear from you. Right? They're going to want to love on you. They're going to want to follow you. They're going to want to hear what you have to say, because you're going to have the patience, the belief, the love, and the cherishing, right? In order for you to facilitate that in them. All right. Your tribe is on its way. Your tribe is on its way. Just continue, but expand your thoughts, expand your horizons, expand your belief in self. Okay?
Okay.
Because it's greater than you could ever think or imagine. All right?
Yes, indeed. That's crazy. I mean, even though today is my dad's but today moon, and it's that sad expand true seeker philosopher. Oh yeah, it's making sense. The video for it just adds.
Yeah. Okay, I understand. All right, dear. Thank you so very much. I hope this helped you.
Oh yes, I enjoyed Dr. Lee. I had to pass the offering plate.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. All right, love. All right, honey. Thank you so much. I'm going to bring Natasha up, okay?
Bye.
Okay, honey. All right. Bye-bye. Hey, you. How are you doing?
Hi, I'm good. Are you able to hear me?
I can hear you just fine.
Okay,
I can hear you just fine. All right. One thing Autumn, I hope you can hear me. I know you said you are going to have to leave at 9:50. But we do have other people ahead of you. So what we're going to do is when you're after this kind of rips and renders and everything, then we'll be time stamping. So just come back to this live and I will time stamp your reading. Okay. And I think with the total that you put in, we'll do a 5-card reading and I've got your questions here. All right, love. I apologize. We just have a few people that are ahead of you. So we had to take them as they came. But thank you very much for giving me your questions. I appreciate that. All righty. So let me go back here. And did you give me a question already? I'm gonna
No,
check. Go ahead,
I
sweetie.
didn't. I mainly want a general reading.
Okay. All right.
I am interested in. I've heard about some possible land that may be available that has a familial linkage, and I haven't started the research on it yet to see if it is even available to me. But if that comes up in the reading, that would be, you know, open to hearing that. But for the most part, whatever spirit has tonight.
Okay. I'm just looking around to figure out which oracle they want me to use. Who's flying? Who's taking a flight? Oh, Autumn is. That's right. Oh, I forgot. She's getting on a plane. Okay. All right. Ouch. All right. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna let me pull an Isis oracle because for whatever reason I just feel like that's what should happen here. I'm gonna pull one of those, and I might pull the African goddess rising as well. Ow! Oh God! The only bad part with these nails, y'all, is I kind of hit them hard today while I was trying to help my granddaughter in the bathroom at the movie theater. Baby, it hurt like God knows what, child. Whoo, it hurt. And now my pinky hurts bad.
What movie did y'all go see?
We went to see the League of Super Pets. It's a cartoon, but it's like it's basically based on that Superman had a dog, a puppy on Krypton, and that jumped into the spaceship with him, and so grew up with him. So he has a super dog.
Interesting.
It was the cutest movie. I busted a gut the whole time. This is my granddaughter's second time seeing it, and she was like, "It's gonna get sad in a couple places. Just
Aw.
to let you know, you might cry." I said, "Did you cry?" She says, "No, but I don't cry at movies, Grandma. You do." I was like, "Wow." Just called me straight out.
Yeah, she pays attention.
Yes, she does. I didn't cry, but she warned me. She sat next to me. And she said, "This is one of the sad parts. Just warning you." I'm like, "Oh my God." Sad part coming up. She's such a Gemini. All right, here we go. Queen of Heaven, yeah, blessing from the divine empress of the skies. I think that's, oops, I didn't put my card cam on. I didn't put my card cam on. Hold on. Yep, that's why I was supposed to pull this. So I would say that that definitely is a sign for me that this land is going to come into your existence. Cute. Let me just kind of get a little bit of hers. Queen of Heaven, blessing from the divine empress of the skies. The Queen of Heaven, the divine empress of the skies, acknowledges your feminine authority now. As a man or a woman, you have a life path of spiritual leadership to bring qualities of mercy, compassion, and wisdom to the world. She is a confirmation of your feminine leadership and spiritual authority, whether in male or female body in this lifetime. Isis means throne, and in her presence and blessing as divine empress of the skies, she offers initiates of the light, men and women, great feminine spiritual power. Feminine spiritual authority occurs when power is tempered with mercy, wisdom, compassion, and love. It is inspired spiritual leadership through the heart and a model of power and authority that is based in empowerment rather than force or control. Isis, Queen of Heaven, calls you to ascend to the throne of feminine leadership within your own being, that you may fulfill your life mission and serve the divine feminine on this planet from a place of inner spiritual authority. Okay. That's going to play a significant role in everything else that we say from this point forward. What else? Let me give you an African Goddess Rising card. Cosmic Power, Mama Lisa, and then an Awakened One. And we have Song. It's interesting because most of the goddesses have some song, right? They have a song that is so uniquely and infinitely theirs. These cards need a rest. I'm going to pull from the Modern Witch. Infinitely and uniquely theirs. Much like the lead or the like the protagonist or the antagonist in a movie, right? Has their own theme song. You have yours. And I feel like right now it's almost as if I can hear the heavenly and the ancestors singing your song as like this kind of entrance onto the scene, right? The Three of Wands, that definitely tells me ship is coming in. So that's the energy coming towards you. So I would say as far as that land is concerned, that is definitely on its way. Eight of Wands, you're going to be doing a lot of communicating back and forth. This is just the overall first as we're going through this. Temperance seems to want to show up in either deck. We got a lot of Sag energy here. And Sagittarian energy can be a great thing. Sagittarian energy can be like, because Sagittarians have this like, wow, they dream really big, right? They dream big. Sometimes they get kind of nervous and don't follow through or not sure about themselves, but they dream super big, and I love that about them. And then we have Knight of Wands, like following passion. You have a lot of fire. This is like all fire. Oh my gosh, and we finally get some earthy kind of energy with this Hierophant, right? With this Three of Wands, ship coming in, what else do we have for that? Yeah. Queen of Pentacles. I can't stress enough that this land and whatever it is that you wish to do with this land is so yours. It's destined. It's just destined. Mods, can you take care? Hi, SB. How are you? And here we have the Queen of Wands. Like, you are so in your divine feminine. You're being called to really be in this fire and this power and this surety of you in this feminine energy in such a huge way. Like, and I gotta believe that you're feeling that like increased level of power. And like it's just kind of welling up inside of you. It's this storm that's waiting to like literally explode, which please do not let me forget. You and I need to connect because there's someone else that I need to connect you with that I think they could use your medical expertise. And I feel like there's something very magical that the two of you guys could create together to help humanity in general. So that definitely you, Natasha. So, however, let's get back to this. There's so much, oh my God, all this fire. Okay. And this Knight of Swords has been coming out for both decks. So overall, for everyone, I'm really just feeling like there's so much communication happening, inspiration, like I gotta go and I gotta do this, and you're so inspired and you want to like tell the world and you want to give the world like, what, you know what I'm saying, like deliver these messages. this inner strength that you have within you is just bursting at the seams and waiting to be like set free, if you not have already set it free. I'm sure you have in some ways, but in even greater ways, it's literally like trying to like bust loose, um, just like a volcano trying to erupt. What could be a potential hold up? I've got temperance. I got the 2 of cup and the 5 of swords. Try not to get into concern, confusion, or consternation in regard to people as they are as they're coming, like, how can I put this? As they are partnering. Like, what I feel is potentially happening is, thank you, SB, for that. Thank you. Can we put SB on the list as well, please? Can we put SB on the list? And we did get, okay. It's like, the way you thought some people may end up being partners with you or being supportive or help you to create and alchemize things is not necessarily playing out the original way you may have thought that it would, but that doesn't mean it won't play out, period. I think what's changing is like the passion is growing. The passion is growing and in you, and I think the direction, I feel like you're even getting more like direction or clarity on direction yourself. Yeah. You're beginning to really, Queen of Swords, like, speak and live and be. There's so many queens out here. Your divine feminine energy is on complete tilt at this point, and you're just not taking no 5 of wands for an answer. Like, no one is going to tell you that you can't have what it is that you want to have in the way that you know you deserve to have it. It just won't happen. Outcome or advice, the Hierophant and well, it's fated. Like, what's about to happen for you is completely fated. So this is also a spiritual leader, and you may not have thought of yourself as a spiritual leader, but you are. You express it in a different way that maybe feels a little more earthy and feels a little more like logic based, and you know what I'm saying, like all this, but you're still a spiritual leader because we cannot have logic without spirit. Like, there has to be an inspiration to even come up with the logical answer for the question that provides a solution, that you're providing a solution for. Like, they're so intertwined, but it's really time for you to step into that fullness of, you know, your higher calling, right? And again, here we have this whole tribe again, like your tribe's waiting for you. You already have a tribe that is a support system that's here. There's going to be some new avenues and ways for abundance or money or things like that to flow through your life. And but I just feel like the clarity surrounding the business is, it's morphing, and it's kind of taken on a different direction, but it's going in the direction it needs to. And I'm not sure if like you're meant to grow on this land or just build on this land or a little bit of both on this land, but this land, as you said, holds so much historical value for you, because you've owned it in the past.
Like I've owned it in the past?
Yeah.
Or, oh.
Like, I'm picking up you've owned it, or you're part of the family that owned it. Like, this is yours historically. So it's meant for you to be reunited with it because there's an energy there that's very important.
Yeah, yeah. It was my great grandmother's place, and I've only went there one time, and I was really young. I was in my teens or tweens, And I don't know. I felt a sense of peace there.
Absolutely. So with this King of Pentacles, the Six of Wands, and the Justice, this just tells me, of course, you're coming into balance. This is very Libric energy, so everything gets balanced, right? And it's meant for you to, again, be there. This is going to bring you victory, and it's also going to give you such a sense of peace that the growth of everything around you, right? So your pentacles growing, the stability, all of this leadership again is intertwined with this, and it's going to just flourish, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's going to flourish because your roots are going to be regrown. So yeah, it was your great grandmother's, right? But it's been in some way, shape, form in the family even way before, and probably before you all even really recognize it. It left your hands and then came back to the family.
Okay.
I just feel like you're going to have such this like spiritual awakening as a result of being there, like even greater. It's hard for me to describe what happens the moment that we like really step into our goddessness.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you.
That's what I feel for you, beloved. Hmm?
Thank you so much.
You're
I feel
so
very blessed because that reading really resonated with me.
good. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Thank you so much. Thank you for being so patient. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, my dear. I'll be talking to you soon, okay?
Okay, just either email me or text me.
Okay, we'll do.
Okay.
Okay, love. All right. Bye. All right, gang. Woohoo. Wow, this is crazy. Hey, Big Mama, how you doing? Thanks for coming through. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, so now we're up to Coach Leslie and then NPE and then Game On. I feel like we have to add, did you put SB on there? Okay, good. SB's on there. Okay, good. Oh, I gotta get back over to what you call it? Clubhouse. Hey, Coach Leslie, how you doing, baby?
Good middle of the night. How are you?
Is it the middle of the night?
45
It is for
here.
yeah, I suppose it is. I'm so used to listen, I'm just getting to the point where it's almost my bedtime now.
So
I'd be
congratulations
up
to
I'd be up all night. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Here we go. I had to catch up and make sure I had got everything together. Okay, let me see. Did you send me? I don't think you sent me do you have a specific question, or did you want me to give you a general reading?
my specific question would be women in my life had very tumult each other. And that inhibited their relationships or a friendship. Or I'm determined to be the myself and for my moving forward. Am I going to be single or married?
Okay, so you broke up a little bit, but I think I got the gist of it that the women in your family, I guess, haven't been successful in relationships. Is that what you're saying?
Correct.
And so you're wondering if you're destined to be single.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Gotcha. She might have me to pull out a whole different deck, y'all. Hold on. How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this for you, beloved? Okay. All right, this is what we're going to do. We are going to. Okay, so I'm going to answer some of this way and then just talking to you. And then we also going to, and then, oh man. Girl, I'm sure you got church in the morning, child. Uh,
I
oh, that's Chocolate
do, but
Earth.
my
I thought
voice
that was you
may
saying.
not
We're gonna
last.
get you. Okay, we're gonna get you out the way so you can go and get you some rest. I am not hearing that you're destined to be single. It's just going to be an unconventional relationship, an unconventional situation. And unconventional just by saying that it's not going to be the way that the rest of the world is going to dictate or try to dictate to you how you have to live it and how it should be handled. Um, However, the problem becomes when we want something. There's two things that can happen. You can want something so bad that then you worry and push it away from you. Watch out for desire. Or you can disbelieve that you are worthy of it so much that you don't end up getting it in either. Does that make sense?
That makes perfect.
Yeah. So let's pull some cards. Now I can pull some cards. All right. Yeah, we're going to use the African goddess rising. Okay. NPE, you're going to be up next. NPE, you're going to be up next. All right, here we go. What do we have for Coach Leslie? What do we have for Coach Leslie? Okay, we've got rage. We have awakening. And you as well have joy. All right, let's see what our goddesses have for us. So, Medusa, which a lot of people don't know that Medusa actually, she was a Triton, if I remember correctly, and she was dark skinned. a Triton, and dark-skinned. Medusa, rage. Let's read what she has to say. So she represents the shadow of rage. Medusa is feared as an ugly, vicious monster bitch. The truth. This Libyan Berber dark goddess of wisdom's rage is sacred, epic, and fully justified. Her shadow guidance is this. You're pissed off and petrified, angry and shaking, but underneath you're hurt and heartbroken. Feeling undervalued is overwhelming. You can't stay silent anymore. Let your joys, hopes, and beauty rage on. Take a breath, close your eyes, and put both hands over your lower abdomen. Tune into the part of you that feels out of control. Flood it with loving, healing, golden light. Now put both hands over your heart and do the same. Tune into the part of you that feels out of control and flood it with loving, healing, golden light. You have a right to your full range of emotions, including anger. Sacred rage inspires us to run for office, lead protests, and shift policies. But unhealthy rage can devour your very soul. Get clear on what is really happening. Allow yourself to feel your feelings, to see the truth. Just because you feel threatened does not mean you are being threatened. And her declaration is, I have a right to feel my feelings. And I think we all know, definitely in the church, definitely as women, we're often told that we should not feel our feelings. But you have a right to it. And there is a level of rage or anger that's sacred and that's necessary to institute change. But it all needs to be controlled, right? Controlled anger, controlled rage, and keep it sacred. Yemaya, awakening. This is all going to come together quite nicely. She's the goddess of awakening. She's Yoruba from Nigeria. Goddess Yemaya controls the ocean, the amniotic fluid that nurtures us before we know ourselves. The healing, loving energy of this Yoruba mother, Orisha, never leaves you. Her guidance is to wake up, awaken now to your true self, as you have been, as you already have, right? And even more so every day. Are those tears of joy or sorrow? Let them out. Yemaya swallows your tears. You are vibrating at a higher frequency, so you see everything differently. This is Goddess rising. You are waking up. And once you've experienced awakening, you can never go back to not knowing. The path of awakening is not straight, comfortable, or easy. You have chosen to lift the veil and have a real relationship with the divine. You didn't come to transcend this world while you are living in it. You came here to dig into the soil, plant yourself, and grow. This ascension is your divine purpose. I am receiving and radiating love. And then we have joy. I was 16. I was like, that's not Sekhmet. Asasiya'a, goddess of joy. She's Ashanti, or from Ghana. Goddess Asasiya'a rules life and death as the joyful crone of celebrated as Mama Earth. Her energy is loving and fertile, nurturing, and her name is invoked at major life transitions. Your happiness matters. Joy is sacred. Your laughter waters the earth. You deserve to be happy. It is safe for you to feel good. Allow yourself to feel joy with no limits. This is self-love. Your happiness does not need to look like anyone else's. If you can't imagine it, you won't be able to live it. So I think you can see what the progression here is, right? That from allowing yourself to feel, whether it be rage, joy, whatever the case may be, like feel the feelings because these things have occurred. But now what's coming up is now you wish to change an industry. You've awakened to knowledge. You've awakened to knowledge of self. You've awakened to consciousness. You've awakened to a higher understanding and understanding of love and everything else that goes along with it. And you can no longer unsee this. You've awakened to your own goddessness. You cannot unsee these, unfeel these things. That power is not going back into the bottle. So now it's not only time for you to allow yourself this sacred rage, but it is also time for you to recognize that you deserve joy, you deserve peace, you deserve happiness. It is meant for you to have this energy, to possess it in every way. It is meant for this to happen. It is your birthright. King of Swords energy, living and knowing and being completely self-directed, hearing from on high and knowing that this is of your highest good and it is from source, it is from God and Goddess. Three of Cups, it is time to celebrate, and you're going to have so many people to celebrate this with. I even feel like there's that special someone as you kind of release this energy as well. Queen of Wands, feeling so sure. Oop. Yep, you've been unsure of yourself. Four of Wands, life purpose, and we're going to get outcome or advice here. Knight of Cups, beautiful. King of Swords energy, that is Aquarian energy. That is having an internal knowledge of what is of the highest good for so many, and being able to implement that and knowing that it's true and being willing to stand up to the status quo. Not allowing, in the Seven of Swords, not allowing anyone to continue to steal others' joy, truth, peace, or happiness. And the Emperor, you know that you know that you know, and you are going forward. This is the energy that's bolstering you. I know who I am. I know who I am, right? I know who I am. I know who I am. I am yours. I am yours. I know who I am. I know who I am. I know who I am. I am yours. I am yours. You are mine. Jesus, you are mine. You are mine. Jesus, you are mine. Knowing that that consciousness resides within and without, around and above, below, that consciousness resides. Not only is that Jesus consciousness, Christ consciousness yours, but you are Christ consciousness. You are love as he is love. You are joy and peace as he is joy and peace. Even he raged, as the story goes, against those that would defile the temple and defile those that have come to the temple and take advantage of them, right? When they're seeking the face of the Lord. You know this truth, and you know how this hurts the songstress and the priestess and the priest, so to speak, the goddess and the young gods. And you're here to change it. It's time for you to celebrate Three of Cups. It's time for you to get Eight of Swords out of your own way and out of your own mind. It's time for you to, yes, walk softly, walk carefully, but know that the time is over for people to speak death over you and for it to stick. Everything's going to be all right. Queen of Wands, you have thus far had, you've been sure of yourself, but unsure of yourself. You've been like happy with self, yet unhappy with self. It's time for you to kind of live and giggle a little. That's a joy thing, right? Have a little, have some joy about some things. Enjoy who you are right now. The ship is coming in, and stop doubting it. And I know you don't, but I feel like there's a little bit behind there that's just this little nag of, is this really too good to be true? It's not. Because you've come into this Nine of Cups, complete self-love. And this is the energy that's being brought to you. This is the energy that's beginning to permeate you. You are walking in that divinity, small d, goddess, small g, but still knowing that you control your world, that you co-create. And you are co-creating Four of Wands, your life purpose. I feel this Four of Wands, that the Four of Wands is also the marriage card, right? So I feel like there's going to be some suitors coming around here. Could be a Virgo, or you could have some Virgo energy here as well, but this could be a Virgo coming into your life. Could be also somebody that you've studied with in the past. And I feel like they're also going to be able to, they're going to be one that, is going to want to partner with you and work alongside of you. And it's going to be able to, and it's going to bring you peace, greater peace. Like, this isn't going to be a rocky, horrible, like always arguing and fussing and fighting and garbage relationship. Like, they're going to be on that same spiritual level with you. Knight of Cups, the offer's coming in. It'll be coming in very soon. This is going to be a brand new way to look at and to have a relationship. Remember, I told you before, be unconventional. It is going to be so unconventional. It's going to rock your world, but I believe it's going to rock your world in a good way. Because this person is going to appreciate your truth and allow you to live in your truth. Could also be a Libra, because we have Justice here. So definitely could be Libra energy as well. So we have potentially a Virgo, potentially Libra, or strong signs as well. But they're going to be balanced. It's going to help to bring you into balance. This person could also be going through like some sort of like a divorce or legal proceeding at the moment. But I feel like it's going to get cleaned up pretty quick. Empress and Four of Cups. The pensive thought, always thinking, and like, you're just going to know. Basically, it's going to be set in front of you. Life is opening up for you. Creation, all that you've been holding within, is being birthed as we speak, even to a greater, okay, Bixby, stop listening. Even to a greater extent, like your manifestation world is just, it's coming. It's been in your mind for so long and been in your heart for so long. And as you continue to make the passionate, decisive choices to bring it into fruition, you will see it happen and come even sooner. Whew.
Wow.
Okay. Wow.
Wow.
I hope that helped.
Affirmed. Thank
What's wrong,
you.
honey? You okay?
I'm at a loss for words.
I've never read have I ever read for you before? I don't think so.
No. This is amazing. I turn 50 next. I'm throwing my to do because I felt no one. and there will be and plenty of celebration. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play this back, and I need to write down and rehearse it, but it's and affirming here.
Okay. All right.
Have a
We'll
good night, everyone.
timestamp it. Thank you, honey. You too. We'll timestamp it. It'll probably be tomorrow because I'm not gonna stay up waiting on this thing tonight. But we'll timestamp it tomorrow.
So much, and
You're welcome, love.
congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys. All right. MPE, you are up next. Let me see if you sent me a message. Wow, Natasha, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your generous donation. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And guys, everything that you guys have put forward tonight, as soon as we finish off all of the rest of the 501c3, I'm gonna keep this notated, and then we'll be able to send that to you, the receipts, okay? But thank you. Wow. Thank you. Wow. 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 So with that donation, that pretty well gets us where we needed to get to. That I would say that I have to, wow, that gets us where we I believe that's where we needed to get to tonight. I'm
I was just talking to my sister, and I'm gonna just tell y'all the truth. Oh my God, I've been crying. I've been over here crying and just talking about how I know it's beautiful people still left in this world, right? Like it's corny, it's cliche. Somebody, some people would say, but it's the truth. It comes from somewhere. It's a rare feeling. I don't take that for granted. Like why? Like, I know that people make promises and tell you they're gonna do stuff, and I knew that was gonna be an uphill battle, and not really and jumping into the YouTube arena, and to be led to the people I've been led to, and I ain't even been on here as a creator or adding any information or being on panels or anything. I don't even think it's been 6 months, and I met you. You were my first, and then you read for me and scared the bejesus out, and me and my sister talked about that. Because I'm gonna tell you the truth, Heart, I used to read. I was 18. I used to do that. I got out of it. Okay. Well, that's
so
why
guys,
I didn't come on.
yeah,
Yes.
we are
Now, wait a minute.
what? We're $22 away from the goal.
Yeah. my gosh.
You know,
Wait a minute. Yeah,
we'll take care of
y'all just
that.
gotta see. I'm over here looking like non-Olave because I had to get myself together.
That's okay. Listen, I got some more readings I got to finish off.
Okay, I wanted
Okay.
to let
Go
people
ahead,
know.
baby.
Oh my gosh, I can't tell. I'm
Yeah.
affected. Like that's
Yeah.
yeah. I'm trying to send that energy out so you know it's genuine
Well, and
because that's
thank you,
so
Coach
important.
Leslie. Thanks to Coach Leslie, we have just made our goal for the evening. You guys, I'm thank you.
Oh, come on. Come
Thank
on.
you.
Thank y'all so
Thank you.
much. I got dry mouth. I've been crying. That's why I ain't come on camera. I couldn't keep it. It's hard to be spiritual across the world and you don't this is the first time for you or you trying to do something different and you feeling like you lost. You don't know your way. And that's how I felt. I felt I lost my path. My mother was gone. I had no reason. And it was like if it wasn't for my sister, my baby sister, who turned into the big sister and helped me, and my younger brother helping me remember who I am and who I knew I should have been and where I'm trying to go, and then to meet people who are like-minded and genuine about it. That's not it's not easy.
No, it's not.
So I feel, I feel it. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Let me sorry, Melinda. I'm not going. I already cried. I cried enough for everybody. We good. Don't worry about it. You ain't got to worry about crying for me, baby. Because I'm telling you, I think I don't even have my eyelids is loose. Like I don't even know what to do. But anyway, I just want to thank y'all. That's it. That's it. Let me jump down and let you continue doing your magic. I got it. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, what do we do? This a celebratory.
So I had to burn some Palo Santo to kind of
Oh, I didn't
I
know
gotta
what that
clear my
was.
cards. I gotta clear my cards.
Okay. I'm
Um,
sorry.
I
I
gotta
was
clear my cards.
I was like, what's she?
But guys, so what this is gonna allow us to do
All
is
right.
now we're going to be able to put that holding. We're going to be able to hold the land. Okay, we're going to be able to hold the land for
Yes.
sure.
Yeah,
And
That's
then
it. That's ours.
as we continue to move forward, then the next step we got to get her and her brother and sister out there. So there's some other things we need to do as well, and then continue to pan the land. So you guys will be kept up to date. So we got
Yes.
to get her an RV as well, so that
Yes.
she can move on out there and do what she needs to do and not have to worry about having to have anything already facilities built on the land as well. So we're going to keep you guys posted each and every step of the way.
Yes. I look
um
forward to it. Please ask questions.
Absolutely.
If you want to know anything, if you feeling like, well, what about XYZ? Please. I am a yes. Yes.
Tears
Shiny.
of joy
Is
is
that it? Is
okay.
that how you pronounce her name? Shiny?
Yes, Shiny, yes.
Yes. Tears of like it was almost like just the feeling it's almost like a vindication that you fight against yourself and you fight that, oh well, yeah, people say this, people say that, I don't know, blah blah blah. Question, doubt.
Right.
And when you vindicate within, like, I told you I could do this and here we are, but I'm not doing it alone. And that was the one piece that made me know what I needed to do.
Yeah.
So thank y'all. Like I said, I'm here with you. I'm in the background.
Awesome. All right, so NPE, are you here? Are you ready? Can you put something in the chat to let me know if you're here? Because if not, we're going to have Game On go and then we'll circle back. So I'm just, you guys, those, I don't know if anybody is here that used to be with me back in the day. But when I was doing this all the time and I used to do live readings all the time, I used to have a little thing and we would be, I'd used to say, you know, so-and-so to the DJ booth. And I'd start playing music. And you two didn't like it. I didn't care. But I'd be like, so-and-so to the DJ booth. MPE to the DJ booth. MPE to the DJ booth. It's time for you to give us your request. Your song request. Okay. Okay. Well, MPE, I'm not seeing any chat. So let's see here. Game On, Metal On. Do you want to click the link? So it's going to be Game On, Metal On, Autumn's Nature, Ms. Lita 96, and then SB. Now, whenever MPE jumps back in, if they wake up or maybe they had to step away for a minute, let us know, mods, if you could, okay? But we're going to move on to Game On. Do you want to click the link or do you want to tell me in the chat? Do you wish to click the link or tell me in the chat? You guys are amazing. You guys are just absolutely amazing. I can't even begin to tell you. So Game On, you have a 3-card pull. Do you have a specific question or what we want? Chat is fine. Okay. Do you have a 3-card pull? You might get a little extra because you've been so patient. I appreciate you. Do you have a specific question for me? Mm-hmm. Okay, go ahead with your question, love. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, here we go. My executive team leader Target wants to promote me to team leader. We are pushing for $27 now. Will it go through? So I was already shuffling, and this is what came out: 3 of Wands. So that tells me ship is coming in. 2 of Cups. I would say that's 2 yeses right off the bat. Whoop, whoop, and 2 of Pentacles. Yeah, that money is definitely manifesting. The 2 of Pentacles, guys, is always, well, not always, but in this case, this is your money that has been out of balance is coming into balance. What else did we get here? Yep, 10 of Pentacles. There's like, honest to Pete, I can't say no more about that. I'm also hearing this. Your money is going to get better. Now, this is just a channeled message for you, my love. Your money is going to get better no matter what. This 10 of Pentacles is abundance from numerous ways and numerous places. If you have a side hustle that you've wanted to do, a side hustle that you've wanted to do, it's time for you to begin to put some effort towards doing it. You're going to get a significant raise from Target. But I'm also hearing that there's another manner of income for you, that it's time for you to begin. Okay, very good. So it's time. Okay. It's time. It's time. All right. If we can be of any assistance, if that is, if you could put the Linktree link and everything in for us, you're welcome. You're welcome. If we can be of any assistance, if it's at all spirit or heart centered business, Melinda or Shiny will put in the link to the Linktree link for you to, if you want to book a call to talk to us, because we are here to help. A number of the people in the chat, Leslie, Shiny, Melinda J, who else is here? Natasha. There's a number of us in here. Christina Stearns was in here earlier that have been a part of my part of our Lightworker Academy program. So we help people with that sort of thing too. So if you want any guidance or mentorship, or you just want to chat about it, just come on and give us a chat, okay? You were so like, it's crazy. You're so sweet. Autumn's nature is, I have her questions. Autumn's nature, I have her questions. Hey, Christine, how are you? Oh my gosh. Hello, lovey. Christine's also in the program as well. So I love my students. I love them. Okay, boo, just do what you do. Do what you do. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad to see you, honey. All right. Game on, congratulations. Early. How about that? Nope. SB, you're going to be able to put the question in the chat. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. So Autumn's nature at 3:22. We'll just call it 3 hours and 22 minutes. If you could type that in the chat, Melinda. Autumn's nature at 3 hours and 22 minutes. I have her questions because she's on a plane right now. She'd like some insight into her love life and whatever else. So let's see. And she did do enough for a full 5-card spread. So let's do that. Yep, no problem, SB. NPE, are you here right now? NPE, are you here? Calling NPE. NPE to the DJ booth. NPE to the DJ booth. It is a request for your song or question. Request NPE to the DJ booth. All right, here we go. Let's get the card cam. All right, card cam's back. Here we go. Card cam's back. So this is for Autumn. Eight of Wands, Autumn. Energy coming towards you as far as your love. I wish I had known. I don't know, Autumn, if you're in a relationship right now. So this is going to be a little interesting. I'm just going to go by what I'm hearing. And then if this also relates to your life in general, we're also going to talk about that as well. Okay, here we go, Nine of Swords. I tell you what, this King of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, these 8 of Wands, no matter what deck I use, keep showing up. All right, energy coming towards you with your love life in general is 8 of Wands. If you are currently involved with somebody, or there's someone that you've been wanting to talk to or wanting to get involved with, I feel communication is coming very quickly. If you're currently involved with this person right now, or like it's just starting out, it feels a lot like ship is coming in, which is great with that 3 of Wands and the Lovers. So I would say your love life is looking very, very good right now. It is getting hot. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. Anyway, um, now that song's gonna be stuck in my head. Oh no. Okay, King of Pentacles. I don't know if this is you, because you are, in autumn. You could be like a Capricorn or a Virgo type energy. That's definitely Capricorn energy. This could also be you, Queen of Wands, as far as Sagittarian or Leo or other fire sign energy. I'm going to say that this King of Pentacles represents your interest, and this Queen of Wands represents you. This person makes you feel like you're the most beautiful girl in the world. Could you be the most beautiful girl in the world? Shout out to Prince. And also brings great balance to your life. If you're not currently in a relationship, this is this future person coming in. If you are currently in a relationship and this person ain't doing it, either they're going to step up to the plate or there could be somebody new. I do have Gemini here. We have a lot of fire here. So I am feeling a lot of fire, a lot of passion, a lot of like, ooh la la kind of situation, like, boom, chicka wow wow kind of thing. Like you guys are really hot for each other. And I love that for you. Okay. I love it for you. Okay. Now, the world. So, what cycle is ending? This 3 of Swords cycle, right? This of heartache and disappointment, and where people perhaps did not come through on their commitments, Hierophant, or you feel like you have misplaced your faith in the past, the Hierophant, or this could be where there were commitments and then they kind of exited stage left for you, okay, or on you. Like I just feel like a lot of broken heart. Maybe there's been some divorce, maybe there's been long-term commitments that just turned out to be pretty crappy. So that cycle, though, in your world, in your life, is coming to an end. This is in the spot of energy that could be challenging for you. It could be challenging because you're so anxious about this. Like you cannot believe that this could actually be true because this person now is either stepping up to the plate or this is a new person that's coming in and they're amazeballs and you just can't believe it. That this could be this great, but you need to allow whatever this was with these karmic relationships and kind of toxic situations to allow them to come to their natural end. And this is really a time for you to kind of get past and get out of your own head and out of your own way with all of this, right? It's time for you to stand your ground and understand that this emperor energy, right? This very strong, I'm here to support you energy is here. And it is, the wheel is actually finally turning in your favor. Outcome or advice is 10 of Cups. Wish fulfillment in the area of love, very specifically, and family. 5 of Wands. This is something that you've been fighting for, and I will tell you that this is worth fighting for, but don't fight yourself over it, okay? Don't think so long and so hard that gosh darn it, it's just pretty crappy. Understand that if you think so long and so hard and just kind of are like in this, is this really real? Is this whatever? Like if you like continue to see everything through the lens of what was, the what it will be can never happen. So allow this new thing. You manifested this person into your life. So would just please like allow them to be there. Queen of Pentacles, like you are just manifesting all of the things earthly that you have always wanted. 8 of Cups, walk away from energy that is no longer serving you. Stop carrying other people's burdens. 10 of Wands, in that you will find 6 of Wands victory. And then everything will begin to be reborn within you with the Death card. It is time for you to live your true life in the Judgment card. Brighter days are definitely ahead with the Sun. follow your highest intuition, follow your highest self. You're about to come into a life of your highest good with the high priestess, and a life where you get to live your truth completely. All right, that is what I have for what is autumn nature. That is for autumn nature, her reading. I like that reading. I think it was a good one. Love it, love it, love it. All righty. Okay, here we go. Guys, this is reminiscent of days of old when I used to be on here reading for 4 and 5 hours at a crack. It was nothing for me to be on reading for 4 hours. And in all fairness, I really haven't been reading for 4 hours totally. But I listen, I ain't tired. I'm not tired. I mean, I might look a little tired because my makeup's starting to wear down, but I'm not tired. So if you guys, we are still taking donations and Cash Apps, donation by PayPal or Cash App, please. Please do not super chat. Because it takes a month and all that, right, to get, and then they take their 30% and whatnot. And I'll make up the difference. It's not a big, as far as that's concerned, it's not that big of a deal. But please don't, just please send it that way, and I will still do some readings. So I see NPE, I'm able to hit NPE's name, but for some reason it's just not doing what it needs to do. Okay, here we go. I tell you what, Ms. Lita, are you just unlucky in love and should you consider being alone? Oh, honey. No. All right, guys, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put the regular card cam up here. So just give me a second. I'm going to open up my other, so you guys can get regular card cam. So let's just do that. So I want to thank everybody thus far. We have already raised enough to hold the land out in Arizona. And so now we're beginning to now we're going to go to the next thing, right? We're going to continue to, we're going to continue to, continue to raise the money that we need to, for other needs for Chocolate Earth. And let's go here. Okay, can you go back, please? See, I don't like how this is looking. Oh, well. I don't know what's going on with this situations, but I'm going to go back here. Hey, baby, what's up? Chocolate Earth. Chocolate Earth, we can't hear you.
I'm struggling with my life. Me and this microphone having a problem. The internet is fighting.
Your
That's
internet,
all I'm say.
Your internet,
my internet.
as AT2 says. Okay, we're gonna answer. Yes. We're gonna answer Ms. Lita's question. You want to stay up here while I answer her question?
Sure enough. Let me see it. Let me go. All right. Hey, y'all.
All right. So, am I just unlucky in love and should consider just being alone? Okay, love. All right. I don't believe that, but we gonna go here. I almost pulled out my dowsing rods, y'all, because they're over here. Maybe we'll do that next time.
You trying to cause a thunderstorm or something?
No.
Something about to crack open. We about to do something. I'm telling you some things that done happen.
No.
We making things happen. Things is rumbling. I'm just saying. All right, I'm
No,
here.
the
I'm
dowsing
just
rods. So
woo.
one of my besties, Secret Tarot, for my birthday, sent me dowsing rods because this is a wrong deck. While we were in New Orleans together, we went to Bloody Mary's. She's a I don't know what she is. She's a lot of things. And in New Orleans, and then but she has this like supposedly haunted like home or whatever.
Oh,
And
right. Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah. I know
so
what you're
that
talking about.
she gave us all dowsing rods, right? Oh no, some of us she gave dowsing rods and others. Well, me and the dowsing rods got along so well. She bought me a pair. And I've used them. And my grandma on my father's side, Grandma Betty, that's how she seems to like to talk to me, is with the dowsing rods. She has never really talked to me any other way. So, but she gets a little shady sometimes. Like she gets a little contrary where I have to tell her, listen, don't be just half crossing the rod. Like, tell me what's up. Don't be funny about it. She gets sassy, man. She gets
Nice.
sassy with it. She was sassy in life. Hey Tina, how you
Hello.
doing? All right. I'm lucky in love. Now I'm using the Game of Thrones tarot not because for use you I use these when I know we gotta cut to the chase. When we gotta get to it. So these just really tell you. They tell you, child. They give it to you raw.
You know you skilled because look at your nails. You're making that look real sophisticated. You're like anybody could do it. No, no, no. Let me lay this card down.
Listen, it's these aren't my Cardi B nails. When I have my Cardi B nails, it's really not easy for me to shuffle. It's really not. So these are kind of just
Um,
medium nails. They're not Cardi B nails.
I
But
used to
I'm
before. What was it? Before they called them Cardi B nails, I used to have the SWV joints.
oh
Yes, I was Coco. You could
oh
tell.
my.
Listen, I was a roundabout girl. You know
Oh
what I'm
my.
saying? I look. I don't. I'm good. Yeah, yeah. It was hilarious. All right, I'm gone.
No, you fine, baby. Listen, so we have enough for a 3-card pull. We're gonna give a little bit more. So this is what I'm hearing for you, Ms. Lita. Love is coming. You're not meant to be alone. You're going to have, in fact, there's family in your future. There's family in your future. Now, this could be a ready-made family. This could be like, I don't know if you already have family, but I just feel like your family is going to be expanding. You're going to get a sense of belonging. The issue is we've been dealing with a lot of toxicity, right? So what I'm hearing is that the reason why we've been dealing with this toxicity is because we have to find love in self. King of Coins, you have to be, well, that's interesting. Ms. Lita, are you a Capricorn? I'm waiting for that response. And then we also have the star. So I have Capricorn energy. I have Aquarian energy here. Yes, you're a Capricorn. Cappy, listen. Yeah. You got to love yourself before anybody else can love you. I'm just going to give it to you straight. No chaser. Stop being so hard on yourself. Stop with the self-doubt. Stop with you have to be this like superwoman. Child, you know that old song, I'm not your superwoman. You know what I'm talking about. Chocolate Earth know what I'm talking about. I'm not your
My
superwoman.
mom hated that song. And one day
Is
she told
she?
me, she said, yes, listen, this is the greatest reason ever. She was like, I don't care about the orange juice. And I don't want to hear about that. Ain't nobody bringing you no paper. I used to love when she used to cuss the songs out. That
Mm-mm.
that's an art though.
It is an art to cuss the songs out, but
Yes,
you
I
don't have to
do.
be. You
Yeah.
don't have to be someone's superwoman.
Yes.
But you should be your own.
First and foremost. Okay, be quiet.
You don't have to be somebody else's superwoman, but you should be your own. And the moment you step into the realization and the knowledge and the gnosis that you yourself possess everything within yourself in connection to, of course, source, to co-create the world that you choose to live in, then when you're looking out of this window as you've been held captive all these years by your thoughts, by those programs that have been put and placed on you and within you from childhood and society and all these other things in the media, as you look to that and say, I no longer have to be that, then your wishes, what do you want? What are your wishes? When you can identify who it is you are and who you wish to show up in this world as, not as anybody else, honey, you. Authentically you. That's when everything else comes through. So you are destined to have a family. Matter of fact, whoop, there the lovers go. Ingrid and Jon Snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow.
I don't want to jump in and laugh, but it's funny as hell.
And there it is, marriage. Four spears or four of wands. Let's see why this else is here. The devil, the emperor. If somebody's really hurt you bad, beloved. Somebody's hurt you bad. Maybe a lot of somebody's. But I'm going to ask for you not to go for this like really staunch, like, Mr. Tough Guy kind of situation. I just feel like you got choose these guys that that the world might define as a man's man, but really ain't nothing but hurt boys just seeking to hurt other people. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. And with this 4 coin, stop giving them, stop paying, stop giving them. I ain't saying that wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna be on a little bit longer, but I ain't saying that you paying for the eggplant. What I'm saying is, if these people tend to want you to hold them down, now, Miss Lita, I don't know whether or not you're melanated or not, but if you're not, I'll explain hold them down to you if you need me to. But it's like you need to save your coin and stop spending it for them. And if they're having you spend it on them in like these weird kind of ways, you know what I'm saying? Stop it. I just have a feeling it's just been a bunch of narcissists. You're very melanated, so you understand to hold them down. Stop holding these ninjas down. I almost said something.
This is a family show.
Child, this is it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning here.
I
The
know, I
parents better
know.
be in bed. If they
Oh
ain't
my
in bed,
gosh.
they hearing a whole lot they don't need to hear.
Listen, I don't have no children. And I'm over here for my cheeks is hot. So I'm telling you, this is amazing. Like I can just feel the energy, like, oh my gosh.
Stop
Oh
holding them
yeah.
down no more. Come on now. We gotta
Don't
stop that.
don't say that word.
I said
I'll
ninja.
bleep it. Look, I'll be the bleep bleep after you say it.
All late. Um,
Oh my goodness. Maybe I shouldn't have cracked that bottle first. Hold on. I apologize. Let me get it together.
um. So yeah, it's just a different. We got to stop with the manipulators and the instigators. So and the users. There are people there are men out here that are real men, but they're not going to show up in your world the same way these ninjas have been showing up in your world. So you're not unlucky in love, but you got to love yourself enough that you're not willing to take the tomfoolery and the effery. Do you understand what I'm saying? And a lot of us had to get to that point. A lot of us had to get to that point. Oh, here we go, Melinda. Melinda J. In the words of Mary J. Blige, never let a man work you down, baby.
Remember, Wait and Exhale. I went to the movies to see that. That's when all the movies was what it was. You know what I mean? Like you
I
just had
know
boom,
that's
boom,
right.
boom. I
I
wasn't
know that.
supposed to see What's Love Got to Do with It. We snuck in and saw the second half of that.
What's love got to do?
And
Got to do.
then
Sorry.
but I remember us all going to, and I was the youngest person there. No, was it who? Why does my sister want to try to retell me the story while I'm trying to tell it?
Okay, come on now. We got
Yes, I'm
tell the
sorry.
story. Tell the story.
Anyway, I apologize, y'all. I got commentary in the background. Anyway, my bad. Yes, I do have kids. I forgot. Anyway, I'm sorry. I just wanted to say this piece to what you were, saying to the young lady. We have gotten comfortable in being afraid to be happy.
Mm.
I drop that knowledge on y'all right now. No, I'm just teasing. I mean I really feel that because I went through that myself.
Mm-hmm.
Figuring out who you are is a hard thing. It's like I think it's like the caterpillar and the cocoon setup. Some of
Mm-hmm.
some of the caterpillars don't come out right. Be like one wing, or maybe they gotta be in there a little longer, and then some come out exactly the same. However, everybody's, even though that may be happening on the outside, on the inside, they're still individuals. We're all individuals
Mm-hmm.
pushing each other in one or another direction, givers and receivers,
Yep.
constantly. And I just want you guys to know that I send that out to you. I share what I have been given so that you can find that peace in your life. And I
Yeah.
don't mean to sound like, I'm not trying to sound like any other thing than when I look in the sky and I see that that's there for us to enjoy every day. I'm just a small piece of that and I get to enjoy that without question. I can do it again. I can get up and do what I need to do. So
Yep.
I send that to you guys. All right, I'm in the back.
Okay, honey. Ms. Lita, does that help you, honey? Does that help you? So you're not destined to be a nun and single for the rest of your life, child. And you know what I'm gonna tell you, is the sooner that you kind of release the guilt, like there's nothing for you to feel guilty for. Forgive yourself for whatever, you know what I'm saying, for making these choices. It's okay, you learn. So the sooner you forgive yourself, the sooner true love comes in. That I can tell you. Thank you so much, beloved. Okay, SB. Do you want to come up or you want to stay in the chat? And then we're going to do SB and Tina, and I think we're going to roll it on out of here.
I can drop down. Well, you know what? I'm gonna just stay in the back if you want to put me down because my I'm fighting with the internet. It's like it don't
Oh,
want me
okay,
to do
baby.
nothing.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Okay, SB. Okay, so what's your other 3-card reading? Because really you have enough for a full 5-card reading, and kind of what comes out could come out. But what's your... I can do that. What's your second question, SB? We're going to answer the first question first. So a 3-card love reading goes like this. Those of you guys who are in the class, first is going to be, let me think. How do I want to do this? Yeah, let me do my normal. So I do a love reading that's going to give you, it's like a 5-card love reading. That's going to give you the whole shebang with both questions that you're asking. Okay. So let's get a full picture. Yeah, because you want to see his intentions too. All right, cool. Here we go. Let me just do this. Let's just handle it the way we need to. So SB, one other question. Can I know what your sign is as well, please? What's your sun sign? I don't need everything else, just your sun. What's your sun sign? Ouch, that hurts. You're a Virgo. Thank you very much. Well, on surface, that should work. Virgos and Taurians actually make a very good astrological pair. Hi, my life. Okay, here we go. First card is going to be how they feel about you deep down. He feels about you deep down. That's the first card. 4 of Spears. I would say that's pretty darn good first card, darling. Second card is how he tells others about you out in the world, like how he's walking his walk, right? Knight of Cups. Ooh, girl. Third card is going to be what things that you're not aware of or that you don't know that you need to know. The Hanged Man. We'll see what that's all about. Fourth is his intentions towards you. 6 of Swords. Fifth card is outcome or advice. And again, very good. I use the Game of Thrones cards when I want to get it real and raw. I don't want no, straight no chaser. 4 of Spears, that is the 4 of Wands. How he feels about you deep down. He's feeling marriage. He's feeling that this is a great 3 of Coins partnership between the two of you, being 2 earth signs. That's amazing. He is actually overcome with emotion, and he sees himself making a family with you. 6 of Cups, Knight of Cups, what he's telling everybody else out in the world, how he's walking his walk. He intends to give you an offer. He realizes that you are not one that's going to use and abuse him. 10 of Swords, 4 of Coins. He feels very safe that he can place his coins with you, which is crazy because it's he trusts you. Okay. And he's a little anxious because I think he's concerned about whether or not you are going to want to. And he wants to be sure that he is balanced enough, that he has enough to provide to excess. 6 of Coin. What is it behind here with this hanged one? What is going on here? Jesus. I feel like The person he was in relationship with before, he's concerned about something about his past coming up that you may or may not like be cool with. Either that, well, there's that. There's just some passions of his. This could be a past relationship. This could be past whatever. Um, this could also be like his like desires. Um, maybe some things he would like to do that he's done before that he might be concerned you might not be cool with. I know that's really sounds a little weird. Okay, he just got divorced. Okay. But I also feel like there's like some things in adult time that he might want to dive into. Anyway, okay. So yeah, he's kind of a little bit concerned about whether or not, and she could be one, I will tell you, she could be one that likes to stir the pot and could potentially like not like she's a troublemaker. Yeah, it's a little confusing right now. I think he's like unsure when that she's gonna come out of a freaking trick bag. He's also unsure two of coins. Yeah. This is why he's so concerned over here. I feel like he's concerned that she's going to either come after more money or whatever the case may be. He's really super concerned about that. He's concerned about that. He's also concerned that if and when she finds out how serious the two of you are or are becoming, that she's going to make freaking trouble. Okay, so not a bad, don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. And the whole in the bedroom thing, I might be way off. I'm just saying. Like I just feel like he wanted to be a little bit more adventurous with the ex. And anyway, long story. I would worry about her. I'm not worrying about her. Yeah, absolutely. It's a little, ain't nothing wrong with a little of that. Well, child, okay, I'm gonna let that go. That's a whole nother, you're gonna have to come back for another night for that. That's whole Six of Swords. What is this here for? This is his intentions. He's basically wanting to kind of take you away. He's wanting to restart everything. Ace of Swords, like he wants to press the reset button. He wants to leave all old energy. Eight of Cups behind. He wants to make a brand new life with you. Oh, we have a story. I'm going to put these back. Here's the story. Three of Swords, Seven of Coins, 10 of Cups, and King of Coins. This is what I'm seeing with this. He's got to it's going to take some time to get over the heartbreak. So he'll probably do a little kind of testing, right? He's going to test with you. Be careful that he's not like, let him heal. And, just be careful that you don't become the rebound. I'm just going to be super honest with you. There's a great potential with this, with the 10 of Cups, that everything could be like amazeballs and that he's going to come out on top, right? That he's going to come out being his like master of his world again, possessing everything that he wants. You know what I'm saying? Like money's going to be fine. But this bothers me a little bit here because when someone is going through this heartbreak and this kind of divorce, right? This issue, then they can end up like you could not end up being able to possess or have all of them. And because they're still healing, right? So be very careful about that, right? Like I'm not saying that you're a rebound for him. I'm just saying be careful. Because a lot of times men are hard-headed and they don't really know that they need to wait. With this Emperor, outcome or advice. I'm going to say stand your ground with this Emperor and don't let things delve into being toxic. Page of Coins, be sure that you are being very, very like reigniting. I'm listening. There's something going on upstairs. Reigniting the friendship to a great depth. King of Spears. The passion is definitely still there. It never truly left. Nine of Cups. Do not forget self-love and don't let him he's got to learn how to love himself fully as well. Okay. Queen of Coins. You just continue to be the most fabulous you. And don't be surprised if he tries to move things along a little bit faster, but he's got to stop carrying other people's burdens and don't you pick up his. Knight of Spears, passion is there. See, there's that sexy time. Like the sexy time is going to be amazing. Okay. And Five of Spears, just know that it's going to be it's just going to be a little rocky and interesting while he's healing. But the Priestess, just follow your highest self and your intuition. You want to take it slow. You have a child. So yeah, I think that's a good idea. I do feel like this could very much work, but you really do need to take it completely slow because men don't take the time to heal. Like, I'm not saying women all do, but some men really don't take the necessary time to heal. They get out of one and then get into the next. And I always, I tell people when I used to do readings all the time, I tell people all the time, you haven't even let the darn sheets get cold and you got somebody else laying next to you in the bed. So let's not. So I think it could work. I'm not upset. I think it could work. All right. Girl, hey. SB, I hope that helps you.
Was you calling me? I'm sorry.
I was just saying, hey.
Hey.
We got one more.
Man, this has been amazing.
We got one more.
All right.
Did somebody let My Life? You're welcome, SB. My Life, I don't know if anyone let you know, but this is by donation only. So I don't know if you sent in a donation, love. But if you do it quickly, then I'll read you. Otherwise, we'll have to pick you up the next time that we're doing this, okay? Because this is a fundraiser for Chocolate Earth Foundation. Okay, Tina, you want to type in the chat? Guys, I'm just going to do the chat. Tina.
You have hung in here. This is amazing.
What's your...
You marathoned it. Like, this is amazing. Like, I would watch this. Like, if I came across her, I just feel like, she's still going
People do
though.
watch this. It's crazy.
I am invested.
People watch the replays.
These
And
are
I'm like, why do
amazing.
people watch me reading other people? It's a little voyeuristic for me, but okay.
But that's the whole thing. Think about it. That's the whole setup. We have to be. Why are we
Yeah.
always on our phones? We always want to see. I mean, it's just a part of what it's just more information much faster. And on
Yeah.
top of that, you can see some things you've never seen before.
That's true. And sometimes people will say, they'll be like, that resonated with me so much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It'll help somebody else.
Plus, it's your voice, it's your sincerity, it's the fact that don't nobody feel like you about to tell them something like you gonna be a alakazam tomorrow. Play the number 2. You know what I'm saying? They out here too. They think they deserve $100. You're like, what is this? So I mean, genuine people are out here. We know this, and that's all we got to do is be more. It's time to be aggressively genuine.
Yes.
Meaning, reach out to those around you who really are.
Yes. Absolutely.
And if there's something, it's scary to share what's going on in your head.
Sometimes it can be.
Right. And then you're like, when you feel comfortable enough to talk to someone and you know they're actually listening to you,
Yes.
that's different in comparison to you just talking and people looking at you like, I wish they would be quiet. And there's people that's like that. That's the, I mean, sometimes I'm too blunt. I'm sorry. But what I mean by that is being transparent takes way less energy than trying to hide yourself behind a whole bunch of stuff.
It really does. I wish people would really recognize that. Okay,
All
Miss
right.
Tina. All right, we got one more. Miss Tina's got a couple of questions, and I think we can answer this in a 5-card reading, what she sent in. How can you help your financial situation, and which direction should I take to help shine more light in the world? I think that these two things are thanks, my life. These two things are tied together. Okay. All right. Do you want me to drop you down, Chocolate Earth?
If you want me to, I'm here.
I don't know if you were still fighting with the internet.
No, that's why I was saying, like, you could just drop me down, but
Okay,
I'll
all
stay
right.
muted. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you in the back. I'm gonna put you in the back.
Put me in the bag of Rosa Parks. Okay.
I can't. All right. You can tell we've been on here a while. Okay. All right, we're going to do this a little bit different. All right, here we go. So you have Virgo energy coming towards you. The wheel is turning in your favor. Okay. A lot of fire energy here. A lot of faded energy as well. So here we go. So I'm just going to read this at first, and then we're going to dive deep. Energy coming towards you is the Hermit. So that's Virgo energy. You know, a lot of people would say studying, but I want you to notice with this particular card, she is actually closing her laptop. I look at it as she's now, yeah, I would say she's closing it. Right? Her hand is over top here. It's not lifting up, it's closing down. So what that's telling me is that this time of, at least temporarily, of feeling inadequate because you have not studied, or that you feel like you need to study more or whatever in order for you to even step out into who you're meant to be. Nah. Like, this is a time for you to know who you are and what you can do, right? Because you already have a lot within you. If you follow your intuition, High Priestess, and really follow your highest self, ask the universe, what is of my highest good? And make the statement that you want only what is of your highest good. And to illuminate to you the moon, this is all faded. When you this many major arcana cards coming up, this means you're moving into the time of your life that is meant to be, that is fated. So as long as you're seeking to move with spirit and of what is your highest good, you cannot fail. It's when you allow doubt, fear, guilt, concern, whatever to come within you, to come within and enter into the equation, that's when we see failure. Okay, that's when we see failure. The Wheel of Fortune, the energy you should be bringing to this next month is that of the wheel. Everything is working in your favor. That partnerships, soulmate situations, and soulmate and partnerships meant for your good are here and they're coming to you. More major arcana, and that you can manifest everything that you desire. You are manifesting no matter whether or not, every time, every moment of every day, you're manifesting. Good, bad, or indifferent. Knight of Wands with the Strength card. You are going to need to have the strength to follow your passions. With the Lovers, here is more. Now, if you desire to have someone come into your world, then they come into the world as far as a partner. But the problem is that you think and think and think and overthink and overthink and overthink. Having self-confidence as Queen of Wands is going to help you get past that. Getting over fighting for what you know is right and fighting for what you know is yours, fighting for yourself, fighting for the change in your life, and allowing certain things to be shaken that need to be, and being willing to be loving of yourself through this whole thing and standing in your truth, and allow the universe to swoop in with this amazing amount of just love and creative energy. What is really interesting to me, this could be a Piscean that's coming into your world, could be a Leo as well, but I feel very much this kind of like supportive love, supportive, just like I'm here for you no matter what energy coming in there. Outcome or advice, the Emperor. You know what? Stepping into your fullness of your purpose and being who you're meant to be with this Judgment card, like living your life purpose. I don't care if it's just like that you just simply put out like a workbook, or you simply put out like start putting out like checklists, or you simply start putting out like Etsy printables of like downloadables of like inspirational quotes or self-care tips or whatever. Like, I just feel like you got to do something, right? You got to start communicating what is so deep within you and what you've and your light. You got to start communicating that, putting it down somehow. And no, and yes, I get it that you got so much going on. And I don't mean this in a harsh way, but I'm just like hearing like you gotta decide you're gonna set aside some time to alchemize and create. You no one else can do that but you. Even if it's a half hour a day during the week, 15 minutes, lunch break, before you go to bed, on the weekend. But you find something now. And I keep hearing these downloadable printables like self-care workbooks and self-love workbooks. Yeah. 10 of Pentacles. Self-care, self-love. Empath trauma. You know this stuff. You can do it. You can do it. Okay. That's where you're meant to do it at. That's what you're meant to do. People need it.
You okay?
Yes.
It's kind of like a calmness.
Yeah.
I was like,
I'm
she's
done.
cool, right? She was like, and scene, baby.
Yeah,
Smooth,
I
like Peanut
can't
butter,
go no
baby.
further. I can't go no further.
Oh man.
You guys, we have done amazingly tonight. We've raised over the amount of money that we needed to put down payment down. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. I want to also let y'all know we are having our first money consciousness masterclass on the 10th. So that's this coming Saturday from noon to 3 p.m. Eastern. And you can go to mcm.limitlesslightworker.me. There's also a link in the link tree, but 10% of every one of those tickets, we might even boost it up to 20, will be going to Chocolate Earth Foundation.
You've been killing me, and you know it, because you'll just be like, "And this is what we're gonna do," and I'll be like, "Okay, no breath. All right, no."
And so, the regular tickets are $97, and the VIP is $197. Honestly, guys, that day is really all about teaching y'all to flow in the energy of money. Like, she did not know that I had already decided before I started this tonight that we were going to raise at least the $350 it was going to take to hold the land. I had already decided this is what was coming in. We were manifesting it. I didn't know how.
Yeah.
It didn't matter to me. Didn't matter to me. But I had already decided that's what
I
was
mean.
happening.
You don't do anything alone. This is what I mean. Even when you don't know, people are working either for you or against you or with you in the background. The energy never ends. It never ends. And I'm just, woo, I'm overwhelmed.
So it's flowing. This is flowing in the energy of money is no different than flowing in the energy of energy healing, or flowing in the energy of tarot reading, or flowing in the energy of astrology. It's energy. It's all the same thing.
All the time. Never cuts off.
But we put it in this different box because we've been taught to do so.
That's it. Conditioning.
Absolutely.
I mean, they said it about everything that a person. When you live in a society where we're taught to give ourselves over and follow what is being told, we do that in our religions, we do it in our education, we do it in our society. And when people break off from it and go, I don't want to, you're called crazy. Why don't you? Why this is comfortable? What are you trying to do?
Right.
Make my favorite. It's like, why? But well, why do we always have to ask that? Why not though?
Exactly.
Why not?
So I'm not looking for anybody to fall in love with money, because the love of money is the root of all evil. It is not the money itself. So come to the money consciousness. It's myself and Josiah teaching it, and we so we're gonna really just help you raise your consciousness and flow in it. And there's some other bells and whistles you get with the VIP. And so those of you all that are in TPL, I should be able to get the TPL discounted tickets ready for you guys as well. Okay. And by the way, Tina, I want you to look into and investigate how to create an Etsy shop and do printable downloads. Okay. Printable downloads or things like that. So and you could create them on Canva. There's YouTube videos on them. I might teach it at some point because I'm starting to get into that.
Yeah. Fabrica. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I have it in my favorites. Now this place is amazing. Okay. I found this out messing around on if you looking for like the internal or bodies already set up templates that are all ready to go. All you got to do is make covers. It's $1. This is not an endorsement, not yet. I don't know them, but I know it helped me to make my coloring books, right?
Nice. Oh,
So
that's
it
the other thing. I got to put a
yeah,
link to your coloring books in the,
it's okay.
description.
We doing it all. Like it's not. It ain't
Yeah.
gonna stop. I'm not turning it off. That's
So, but this is, and so we'll get that to you, but Tina, but that's what I'm talking about with the downloads, right? And so you can even go into Canva and you can create, as long as you're using the free version and using free, like everything, like the graphics and stuff that are free, then you can create like workbooks and things like that, and then you can sell them or you can use them as lead magnets. But start to really dig into that, because people, I can't even tell you how much money I've spent over the time on just a printable poster from Etsy. It's totally crazy. And here's or downloads about chakras or downloads about whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just nuts. Here we go, creativefabrica.com. And I'm pasting it in the chat. So
yeah. So you can go there, and they have like literally anything. Like let's say you're trying to do children's books. Let's say you're trying to do notepads. What like different things? They're called just quick informational. They're called Amazon KDP.
oh,
You can
that's what
create.
that is.
Bow bow bow. Yes, we're gonna have to do a class
Oh,
because
we're gonna have to do a
I
class.
went through the whole process, learned about it. Took
Wow.
me a few months because I was learning new processes, and I wanted to say that to Tina. I understand when you feel that emotion that you need to teach yourself more. Like you feel like, man, this something's not. This can't be it. You start
Right.
questioning it, like, but it's just
Right.
like good food. Yes, you start just feeding yourself, and then it opens up other things. And so understand. It's almost like you got to come out. You got to step out of that box and
Yeah.
do yourself again. So, however,
Yeah.
Creative Fabrica will lead you into the KDP world where you can pop out Amazon books, bam, bam, and you don't have to you don't have to put a lot of effort into it. It's more like advertising, getting it out there. Because once you do that, and that's what Creative Fabrica offers, where you can get the insides, and you don't feel overwhelmed that you got to create all this stuff. That's what it
Right.
does for you. All right, now.
And then we can, hold classes on creating the printables and things like that for like Etsy or for just for sale elsewhere, guys. So, um, Melinda says she's been making drafts on top of drafts for printable downloads. Got to put them on the market. Absolutely.
Yes, yes. And if
You
you
just got to put them out there.
yeah, Melinda, I'm happy to help you, or if you need any assistance, let me know because I'll just pass on the information I learned. So that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I need to look into that. Okay. All right. Awesome. And Perp, thank you so much, love. Perp says she decided you're going to get the full amount and you're going to be blown away.
I know, I'm already blown away.
Yeah.
I seriously am. Please forgive me. I just don't. I'm just like I'm at a loss where this is concerned. I'm just so grateful. I feel
No,
like the
I'm
USA, like I need to do this or say I want to save the world.
Stop. You need to stop.
What are you
Okay.
supposed to do, ma'am? What are you gonna
Right.
do if you get? I'm gonna save the world. Like you know what I mean? I just don't want to be corny. I'm. This is just how I honestly feel. That's all.
I hear you. I hear you. All right, gang. So you go down there in the link tree link, and there's all sorts of stuff to connect with us and register for that money, the MCM situation. Not Man Crush Monday, is MCM Money Consciousness Masterclass. But I want to thank everybody. You guys, I could not have. This is just wonderful. You guys have been amazing. Thank you guys so much for your support. We're going to keep you guys educated and updated all along the way, how this is all coming together. This is a huge first step.
Oh my God.
And
Oh
I
God.
can't even begin to tell you. I can't begin to tell you. All right, guys, we're going to get on out here. Okay.
Good night, everyone. Please, many blessings. Stay safe. Thank
Good
you.
night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow for Sunday Soul podcast.
Oh,
I
that's
probably
right.
should have had something together. Child, I ain't got nothing together. I don't know what
You
we're gonna do
will.
tomorrow.
You know it's gonna hit you.
It might be a replay. I don't know what's happening. I
This is
kind
a
of want to.
lot. Yeah, this is a lot. You got to recoup.
Yeah,
God.
whatever. I'll sleep. But my thing is like I want to talk about like this like I don't think we diving deep enough off into like the female narcissist and who
Right,
she
exactly.
really is.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
people are giving folks a little bit too much leniency,
It's
you know.
strange. It's very strange how we see
Good
it's like
night, Shiny.
good night, shiny. You think that people were like, oh, they would never do this if it was the internet, or they would never. No, 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 no. This is the way people act. We're just being allowed to see it.
Mm-hmm.
And now that we can compare, it's like when your dude is doing you wrong, but he always doing something to stop you from seeing what's happening.
Yeah,
You don't want to be here, but yet you don't want me to know that you don't want to be here.
right,
So it's these mind games that are so unnecessary.
right,
And
right.
wow.
But I
Yes.
feel like we just, and maybe it just takes a woman to say it. Like I'm hearing too many men just kind of wanting to give these women a pass. Or we call a female narcissist that we say a female narcissist has like histrionic personality disorder instead of calling her a narcissist. She's a narcissist.
Well,
Call a spade a spade.
isn't that interesting though? And I know this may sound out of pocket maybe. I don't know, but the same setup. This is how you know human beings are the same all across the board. Human beings
Hmm.
will find a way to make something difficult when it doesn't have to be. They're the only species on the planet that want to do that. Want to continuously cause issue to make people work for something and then turn around and say, "Well, that's the best way to do it because that's how you know that person is." Who are you to decide that?
Yeah.
And so when it comes to women in this in this society, you have so many levels to it. You know, it's like, "Oh, well, we can let her get away with it because she's never done it before." Well, she would never
Or
do it
just
again.
because she's a woman.
Right. And see, instead of it being, I'm not going to get behind a person, period, whether you're whatever your sex or gender is. I'm not going to get, I don't, it's what you're doing. What are you doing? What are you saying? How are you affecting the people and energy around you? And I had
Mm-hmm.
to learn to see that. Now everybody doesn't do that. We know this from the examples that are taking place.
Mm-hmm.
And just as bad as the men who have made these decisions, they have
Mm-hmm.
also assisted in creating the women that still act this way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then we make and I say we, I'm a part of the society. I'm not outside picketing every time something come across that ain't, you know what I mean? It ain't right. I,
Mm-hmm.
I have to pick my battles. But it's so interesting that even in 2022 we see it, we have it on video now. It still doesn't matter. They
Mm-hmm.
can't that
Well,
can't be let go of.
well, it's gonna matter to me because I'm gonna talk about it tomorrow. I think I'm gonna talk about Ms. Haddish. I'm gonna talk about Ms. Heard, and we're gonna
Woo.
talk about Miss Allison Mack.
Oh yes. Oh yes. I watched all those documentaries.
Me too.
I love. Oh man, I'm not
So
gonna be asleep. I apologize. I'm hyped because I'm nervous
that's
and
okay.
excited.
We're gonna get off of here, and then you and I probably chit chat real quick.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna talk about. We're gonna talk about these female. Why are we so willing to give them a pass?
Because a woman could never.
Well, maybe it's gonna take a woman to tell you she absolutely could
And that's the
and
sad thing
does
about it. But you know
and
what?
does.
Not in our community though.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
That's why it's good that you start. This is how the conversations have to start. Somebody got to kick the door down. Aggressively genuine. I like that though.
I need to find one more in our community.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure
Yeah.
I don't have to look too far.
Nah, it's some great people out here. They just need to know that it's okay now. You have to speak up because are we that are we that comfortable that we don't mind being uncomfortable for a little bit just to make
Yeah.
it better?
But I could throw Meghan Markle in there. I could throw Oprah in there. Ooh,
Hey,
because who Oprah done? What has Oprah done for us?
nothing. And she was never
Okay.
going to. She was never going to do that.
MPE, I'm finna go to bed.
He's not here. Hey, the last
MPE,
person at the party.
I'm literally winding
I'm
down
just teasing.
MPE.
I'm just teasing. Yeah, man. Oh, yes, you got to talk about. Let me know when you talk about that Haddish situation because I'm gonna tell
Oh,
you
this
something.
coming on tomorrow, baby. We're gonna do this
I got
tomorrow. I'm gonna
stuff
keep
to
it kicked off.
say about that.
Okay, MPE. Let me look and see here real quick.
You probably gonna sleep good. You gonna hit the pillow, not even know. It's gonna be the
If
sun.
I get to sleep,
You'll sleep. You'll sleep. I believe it.
let me see here, MPE.
Here, I'm gonna tell y'all something. My sister wanted to do just a simple, like, we burn a candle. We had, like rose petals and just good energy, manifesting, so on and so forth. So she put the purple candle in and everything is going
Beautiful.
fine. And then it got so intense, the glass broke.
Oh no.
Yeah, it popped off. So me and my sister look at each other. We are so silly, but we're looking at each other like, "Oh no!" And she goes, "It's the poltergeist." I was like, "You know what?"
Listen, that's why my granddaughter's in my bed right now, because she done got freaked out about the fact. MPE, you want to put your question in the chat, and I'll read you. She done got freaked out about these dolls, about the dolls in their eyes. So she's just like, why the dolls' eyes always look like they following us? So she's freaked out because Megan and her sister are up northern Wisconsin, and her family. Ellis decided he didn't want to go this time,
Right.
and so she stayed home too. So he's gone to the studio or whatever. He might be back in that now. And so she didn't want to sleep upstairs because he wasn't gonna be upstairs, and I'm down here. So them darn dolls done freaked her out. So she said she wanted to write a note to the dolls to find out what it is they wanted, because she feel like they've been talking to her. Now, my daughter has been very sensitive my granddaughter been very sensitive all her life. So, but my son says, you're not writing no goddamn note. You're not finna write no goddamn letter that these
Can
damn
we
dolls is finna
can we
answer.
please turn that into a movie, girl? That's over.
I think it has been a movie. I don't know.
Yes.
I ain't
But
seen it during
I,
Annabelle mess. I don't know. Did
I
Annabelle?
got, yeah, Annabelle was Raggedy Ann. That's the real doll. The doll is a Raggedy Ann doll from Raggedy Ann and Andy. I'm not lying to you.
They need
They
to stop.
made listen, look. This is so interesting to me, and it's funny you say that because I used to collect dolls. I
Me
used to
too.
collect the tall ones,
Yes, that's the one she thinks is
beautiful,
freaked out.
big, pretty hot.
Yeah, the
Well,
life size ones. She
I'm gonna
done
be
freaked her
honest.
out.
I'm gonna be honest. I stopped collecting them because I told my mom. I said, "Yeah, I used to be so into them, like crazy into them." And then one night, I was watching something on TV, and I just got this weird feeling. And then on the television, it said, dolls can hold spirits,
Mm-hmm.
so on and so forth. And back in the day, they used to use real eyes, human eyes, to put in dolls.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you something. Them dolls left. I was packing it up. I was like,
Y'all
no,
from now. I don't know what y'all
no.
problem is.
You know
All
what?
right, we gonna refit people. I don't know where she got this from. I don't know what's going on, so I'm gonna
She
have to
must
go
have saw
ahead.
something. But what
I'm
if
gonna
what if
have
they
to.
are though?
because
What if
she
they
been
are
watching.
talking to her?
She been watching too much stuff.
What stuff
Somebody
she
had her watching.
watching? What if
Somebody
she?
that had her probably watching something somewhere else, not here, or they talk about it on a damn bus or
You
something like
know
that.
it. How old is she?
She's 8.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, she done seen something. Wow. But
Child.
yeah, there's a lot of documentaries out there. A lot of people have had issues with
I
certain
know. So I'm
pieces.
gonna have to go clear these damn dolls. Something. I ain't for this.
You
Let me
are
take.
a beacon. You have to remember that. You're a light, a
I
very
don't think
large
there's
one.
nothing in the house, but I don't want her
No, no,
trying to
no.
put
I
nothing
don't think
in.
that. I'm talking about within your
Oh, yeah. So I'm just gonna have to take her upstairs and be like,
I'm
okay, look,
not.
sis.
She like, listen. Let me let you read this.
Let me tell you. Listen, I
I
got
meant
all
it in a
these
good way.
sage sticks running around here. I'ma light some sage, give it to her.
Oh
We
shoot.
gonna light the sage and the Palo Santo.
Yeah,
I'm gonna help her out, teach her the ways.
that's it.
But do not be writing no damn letters. I'm with my son. I don't.
No, don't write a note, baby. It don't never work out right when you do stuff like that.
I know she a Gemini and she
Oh
love to
my God.
communicate, but
Yes,
not
she's
like that.
so curious. They're
Right.
like overwhelmingly curious.
Yeah.
And so
But
yeah, that get them
but
in trouble.
no. But no, I'm good. I'm Gucci on that.
Yeah,
We don't need that.
no notes, okay? Let's not
No.
write notes.
Nope, Carol Ann, I'm not gonna call you on the goddamn television. Come back to the
Right. I was thinking about it, guys. The
let
TV.
me read for let me read for MPE. Let me read for MPE.
I apologize. I'm sorry, MPD. Thank you. Okay, I'll be.
Okay, okay. All right. I'm gonna put you backstage. All right, here we go. All right, MPE, thank you for indulging us for a second. All right, what does source have for you? What does spirit have? I'm gonna pull first from the African goddess rising. What does source have? Long Bubby Susie, shame. Is there something you're feeling ashamed about? Or something someone's trying to make you feel ashamed about? Gang Sada, resistance. Yasiji, live out loud. You want this one too? Thank you. Anatete, worthiness. I don't know who's trying to make you feel ashamed of who and what you are. That's what she is. Here, 19. Shadow of shame. She's from Belize. She's a Garifuna. Long Bubby Susie keeps the children of Belize terrified. Viewed as a shadow monster, she has the power to kill or to nurture with her long, scary breasts that contain milk and poison. This beautiful Afro-Indigenous spirit may be a distortion of the Arawak Taino moon goddess Arabe. Her guidance, you are beautiful in PE and loved. Every part of you and your journey is beautiful, even the ugliest moments. You have a heart, soul, and breath that makes you beautiful. You are secretly scared that you are not enough. Shame is lying to you. You are not broken, unlovable, ugly, or unworthy. Shame keeps you small and hiding. Accept yourself now. You are a bright light. Allow yourself to see who you really are. You are doing the very best you can. Excuse me, you are lovable and you are complete. Gang Sada, resistance. She's the shadow of resistance. She's from Tobago. Shadow goddess Gangang Sara, the witch of Golden Lane, blew into Tobago, on a determined breeze from West Africa to emancipate her family. You're scared that you're going to mess it all up. You may have stumbled, but this is a new day. Learn to show up for yourself. You ghost your own dreams and resist your own magic. Stop holding back, worrying, and pretending to seek perfection that will never come. When it comes to you stepping into your greatness, resistance keeps you stuck. Resistance blocks growth, creativity, and evolution. Resistance may look like procrastination, laziness, disorganization, excuses, or lack of motivation, but there are deeper forces at play. You are resisting the force you really are, which is then why you need to live out loud. Yeah, this is all just kind of falling right into place, telling a nice little story for you. Yes, CG, goddess of living out loud. She's the Dogon or from Mali. Yes, CG has the reputation of being a free-spirited party goddess. For the Dogon people of Mali, she was the very first Yasinye. The Yasinyes are women empowered to participate in masked dances. Express yourself. You have something to say. Share your voice and magic. Express your you-ness. The way you express yourself won't make everyone happy. That's okay. You're not meant to. Living out loud and self-expression look different for everyone. For outgoing extroverts, self-expression may mean dancing on tables and screaming your points of view. Introverts may speak it out in other ways and save the louder parts of their personalities for their loved ones. Their declaration is, I am free to express myself fully. And then coming into the area of worthiness, Atete, from the Oromo people of Ethiopia. Great goddess Atete, queen of the gods, is a fierce protector of women and girls for the Oromo people of Ethiopia. Stop hiding, shrinking, and playing small. Stand tall like the majestic sycamore tree. You are mighty. Life does not need to be perfect for you to embrace your own perfection. You matter. Worthiness is in your veins. Accept yourself now. Your birth certificate says that we need your overflowing magic, joy, and vulnerability. And most importantly, we need you. You are deserving and worthy. The beautiful parts of you that everyone likes are worth loving. The parts that you or others dislike are worth loving too. Your creator loves you unconditionally, and the declaration is, I matter. Now, let's just see if there's anything else here. And we are going to pull from the Light Seers Tarot. Energy coming towards you. Queen of Cups. So energy of self-care, that finally you feel and you know that you are enough and you are deserving to take care of yourself. If there's a maternal person that's in your life, kind of like figure, I feel like she's going to either resolve whatever issues have been there or really kind of support you. And that person may still be yet to come into your life. That's also the energy of Cancerians. So Seven of Pentacles is the energy you're bringing. So you're looking for some level of abundance or some level of like you want some proof of concept, or you're looking for some small manifestations, and I keep hearing you're thinking too small, right? Knight of Wands, and then we have the Two of Cups. Let's look at that too, and then we'll also look at your last card here. The Fool is the outcome or advice. So Queen of Cups, take care of yourself. Oh, Empress, you are pregnant with promise. Potentially you are pregnant. I don't know if you want to be, but you are pregnant with promise for sure. And you have to take care of yourself so that your dream can be taken care of and birthed into the earth, and that you can begin to come into balance. Seven of Pentacles, and that you will. Your money and everything else is going to be coming into balance over the next 30 days. It's going to get better. Seven of Pentacles, it feels like, with this Page of Pentacles, it feels like you kind of feel like abundance, or, like all that kind of, it's too good to be true. Like there's no way it can happen, right? And you're trying to just kind of like dip your toes into a little bit, and then, but you're not expecting enough. This Page of Wands and this Page of Pentacles tells me that you need to expect more from your dreams, and expect more from your aspirations, and expect more from like your own manifestation abilities. Like stop thinking it's not going to work, because it is. Energy that could be difficult, could present a problem. Knight of Wands and the Hermit. So you feel like you need to study so much more. Yes, there are things you need to learn, but I feel like you're just so unworthy of following your passions, even though they really are very much your passions, and you know that this is really meant for you. And you have all these ideas, but it's like you doubt yourself so much that you don't feel like you can execute them. And while, yes, there's things that we need to learn, and yes, there's those of us that are out here teaching, you already do possess at least enough to get started. Two of Cups, I feel like there's a soulmate coming, or a teacher, a mentor, something like that. Six of Swords, it may take you traveling, or it may take you traveling out of a mindset that you cannot do this, that you're not worthy of it, that you can't make it, that you can't, whatever the case, whatever the you can't is that's keeping you from stepping into your next level, or, you know what I'm saying, working with whatever, that needs to stop. That's going to stop, and that's what needs to happen. Like, this is an internal Five of Wands fight. Like, I feel like you're fighting ghosts, or you're fighting programming, or you're fighting your past, and you're fighting your parents, and you're fighting whatever. Like, you're fighting all these things that are just ghosts. They're not real. So you need to stop fighting those. Like, just let it go. Heal it. Let it go. Right? So that you can like get into your tribe and get into working with the people that you need to. There's something brand new, and there's victory coming right here. So your new life full of victory, Six of Wands and the Fool, and where you are protected, Seven of Wands, and you feel empowered to protect yourself. And there's Magician again, where you can manifest everything it is that you so desire, that you really desire deep down. But you have to decide that you're willing to give birth to this promise. You're pregnant with promise, but it's really important that you decide that you are going to go on and carry it to term or not, because no one else can make that decision for you, only you. No one else can do it. But you are worthy of everything that you have desired and you have believed for, right? And it's time for you to break free and be the best and most authentic you can. Okay. And that, for reals, concludes our evening. Like, that's it. I ain't got no more. All right,
Thank
MPE.
you. Thank you. I don't know how many times I could say that. Thank you. Thank y'all for coming.
Thank you guys
for doing
so much.
this. This is absolutely amazing. Good night. Good
Thank
night,
you
ma'am.
so much. Yeah,
Good morning and good night.
We finna sign off. We finna
Oh,
sign
okay.
off.
All
We
right.
finna sign
Okay.
off. All right, gang. All right. So peace, love, blessings, and joy be unto you today, tomorrow, and for all eternity. By the way, mods, Melinda, J, and Shiny, thank you guys so much. You guys held it down for me tonight. I really do appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't thank you enough. All right, gang. Peace, love, blessings, and joy be unto you today, tomorrow, and for all eternity. We love you guys. We love you. We love you.
Love you.
We'll
Good
see you
night.
soon. See
Yes.
you later today, Sunday.
Right.
All right,
Yes.
guys. Bye.